Who's that Pokemon?
It's Entei. Good, I guess, morning, technically, for 3 more minutes. Good afternoon. How are you all doing? Congrats to Jam Smithy. Oh my god, Allie? Allie's here? Jam Smithy, Allie, an awesome one on the top 3 on Twitch. And over on the tube, king size. Good to see you, man. First one here. I know, a very, very rare Sunday stream, guys. And I think I'm gonna make it a long one today. I think I'm gonna make it an 8-hour endeavor. Let's see if we can get something started today, shall we? I've missed you dearly, Allie. I hope you're well. Yo, Zombie, what up? Morning, Reed. What's up, Rob? Poseidon? Apnea. Good to see you. Crozette. Always a tremendous pleasure. Do. Oh my goodness. Got a couple of big watch streaks in the chat today. We got Michelle with a 95er. We got Trapper with an 85er. Let's go. Whoa, so random. You're having KFC. I don't know what it is. I haven't had KFC in about probably 8 years. And I just started getting KFC ads on my phone. And you know what, Jam? I think you're to blame. I'm just kidding. As promised, thank you. Oh, dude, Zombie, of course, man. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance and the 4 total months. I love ya. Thank you. Riley, thank you for the resub and the 37 months, 3 years and a bit. Lord. Hey, we got Bazo here today. What's up, Bazo? Good to see you, man. Today's gonna be a good day of Roguemon. I see Raimi's playing Roguemon too. See Raimi's up on the Roguemon. It's awesome. Exclamation mark play if you want to throw a marble onto the board here. We got 20 marbs here already. Ba 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 bum ba da dee daddly dee dee. Ba ba dee dee. Well, I got your attention really quickly. If you guys would be so kind as to tab and like me up on YouTube, I would be forever indebted to you for an hour or so. The early tabs and the early likes go very far in bringing new people to Roguemon. Only 22 marbles. Only 22 marbles. It is a Sunday, though. I'm not going to offer up a gift sub for 22. That doesn't matter, though. My marble never wins. Da-da-da-da-dee-dee. Ba-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. Cheech has the channel record at 2 minutes and 25 seconds. There's Cheech's marble. I see it. It's the one with the little cube beside it. Hey, Bardic, yo, puzzled. Are you the first one at 100? You might be the first one I've noticed. Congratulations on the Century Club. Don't fall off, chat. Awesome One is off to an early lead. Where's the record ball? Whoa, Cheech is way back there. Wow, Awesome One, you have an insanely big lead right now. Oh, Bazo! Oh, dead. I have to go do lunch service? Keep it. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Crozet. Love you, man. Have fun making dinner. Oh, there goes Cheech. Cheech just stuck the landing there. Nedrag, what up, brother? We're all hung up on the boulders. This is how Cheech wins, man. No one tell Cross it's Sunday? Elias with the $5 holla, baby. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, Elias. Love you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Would you like to add a type to my wheel, Elias, for the $5? I know you're a typeless guy, aren't you? Yo, Leo! Homie, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, Cheech. Dude, Cheech is gonna keep his record, dude. Nobody's near Cheech. Nobody is anywhere near Cheech. Typeless is good? You got it, man. You got it. I got it on there. Doo-da-dee-daddly-dee. Eat that as. You know what? I'll think about it, Rips. Flo with the 41-month resub. Yo, let's go, Flo. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend. All aboard the Crozzy Crossbone train.
Who's that Pokemon?
We got ourselves a 94% level 1er to start the day.
Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff.
Let's go play some Roguemon. Is this just Roguemon? Yeah, we're doing Roguemon today, I promise. I always just start with some marbles for funsies. I don't know why this hasn't ended yet, but it is what it is. Choo-choo, bitches. Holy moly! We got Charlie Boy going in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Charlie, I love you like the brother I never had. Actually, well, I do have a brother, so that's awkward. Charlie, thank you so much, dude. If you want to... Oh my god! No! I got robbed! You rolled a 20? Oh, come on, dude. I got screwed, man. I got screwed. I get nothing. I got robbed. That means I owe 6 months of sub. That just cost me, instead of... I now owe $40. Come on, awesome one. What are you doing, dude? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, that sucks. Choo-choo, bitches. Elias going in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you, man. Oh my god. We're on a level 4 hype train, chat. Level 4 hype train to start the day. Gosh dang it, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
I got cooked! Is there anybody in the chat that wants a 6-month sub?
Gengar. Gengar.
It says I got gifted tier 1 for 3 months, but I am already subbed? Wait, what? Elias, I got you down for another Typeless. You are amazing, sir. Thank you very, very much, dude. You've been like one of my top supporters. Thank you for starting March off with a bang, dude. Let's go. Oh, does it say 3 months? Okay, I thought it was 6 months. I think I gifted 6 months last time.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Choo-choo, bitches. Rob going in with a 5-pack. Holy moly, man. You guys are going insane right now. Guys, if you got a gift sub from any of our very generous gifters, Charlie, Elias, and Rob, make sure you do thank them. Very, very generous. And you can also join in the chat and make it rain. Holy moly. Thank you, guys.
Joel.
There you go, awesome one. You have got your VIP added and extended to March the 31st, 2026 at 12:06 in the PMs Eastern Standard Time. And I owe a 3-month sub for you rolling in at 20. Is there anybody that feels like they want 3 months of sub to my channel? I mean, there's so many good channels to choose from, but if you want to be here... awesome. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much for the 5-pack. Was that like a pity 5-pack? I feel like that's pity. Thank you, dude. Holy moly. Rob and Awesome One, you can both add a...
It's
You can both add a type to my wheel. And Crozet! Holy moly, guys. Holy moly. Level 6, 86%er. Thank you to Crozet and Awesome One and Rob. Wow, you guys are nuts. I was expecting to gift today. I didn't expect the 20. Oh my god, that's really funny. Alright, if there's anybody here that's not subbed, just say something in the chat. I got you.
Who's that Pokemon?
If it's you're already subbed, Jam. I can't gift you a sub when you're already subbed, man. Coughing.
Coffee.
A3 Dragon? Sure. I am gonna stick to A2 today, but just because I want to get a run going. But I will add that to the wheel and we will get to it, okay? All of the gifters, if you guys want to add a type, please let me know. Oh, just so you know, this is the last day. I see you, Dr. Throw. I got you, man. You... Hard. How do I do this? Gift a sub. This isn't working. Second. This is the last day to get your Your 30th anniversary Pikachu badge. I'm assuming most of you already have it, but just in case you didn't know. Select months to give. 3 months. There you go, dude. Dr. Thor, love ya. Enjoy 3 months. Put it to good use. Spam some Cross dumpers. Do what you gotta do.
Two bitches.
There we go. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. What a hype way to start the stream today. We are already on a, what was it, a level 7 hype train or something?
Who's that Pokemon?
My pleasure. No, don't thank me though. Thank Awesome One. They rolled a 20. Kezin! What's up, Kezin? Thanks for chiming in. Bumping us up to level 732%. Thank you, Kezin. Did you not have your Pikachu badge yet? Because you got it now. All right, let's go, dude. Let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Let's have a fun stream today. Yeah, I shaved. Can you actually tell the difference between... I guess you can. I always can. Sometimes I do straight razor, and sometimes I do, like, just electric because I'm lazy. But I decided to straight razor yesterday, and it still looks pretty clean, actually. I did it yesterday afternoon. I probably got the 5 o'clock shadow coming in, but... Alright, steal the Brock. Let's go. Guys, if you got gifted from any of our very... Elias with another 5, dude! Elias, you're good. Elias is going insane today, dude. Somebody's got to chain Elias down. They're going, like, back-to-back jacks here.
Gengar.
Elias, thank you so much, dude. Hey, Chef. Danny getting in on the action. Danny, legend. Thank you, man. Danny, if you'd like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel, please let me know what type you want. Thank you so much, dude. I got you down for 2 more Typeless, Elias. Thank you, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
Typeless. Rock. ×2. There we go.
It's wheezing.
Burst. Thank you, Danny. First time sub in the channel, I think. Thank you, man. All right, we are doing, what did I say we're doing? Steel, right? Yo, early crew, thank you guys for coming to hang out on a Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sundays, so today's gonna be a fun day. Danny, love you, man. Gifting a sub before subbed yourself. I wish you did that 3 minutes ago. I would have gifted you 3 months. I got you on the next one. Next time somebody rolls a nat 20, I'm gonna gift you. Oops, what am I doing? I have to pick a Pokemon. Let's go for Clink, excuse me. I like Clink. Oh, this would be pretty good if it had a fighting move, I think. What do you guys think? Choo-choo, bitches. Rob, sniping Danny! Oh, God, I was just getting to know Danny, and now they're dead. Why would you... They seemed like such a nice person. Why would you... Rob! Rob! But they were so why would you...
Pokemon!
Thank you, Rob. Kindness comes full circle, doesn't it? There you go, man.
It's Jolteon.
Joel! Let's go, Danny. Yo, welcome to the team, man. There you go. 4 fighting moves is insane. It's funny. I'm gonna go full tryhard today, guys. We are going to get on a run, I promise you. Let's see what we got in the grass. We got... Ooh, we got a Mawile. Clink. Oh, we got the Honedge. Hell yeah, let's go. This is like a pretty good Clink. It does have a little bit too much HP though, I will say. The stats aren't quite there. Let me change up my playlist a little bit here. One sec. There we go. Just chill out a little bit, huh? This is no split. I was doing, you know, want to hear about my last 24 hours, guys? What's up, Buzzers, by the way? Nice to see you, man. I fell asleep at like 6. Oh, so yesterday there was supposed to be 6 planets that were lining up, and you're supposed to be able to like see them with basically binoculars or whatever. But it was cloudy, and I ended up falling asleep at 6 o'clock anyway, so I missed it. But I fell asleep so early that I woke up at 1:30 in the morning. And instead of going back to sleep, I came downstairs and I did some play testing for Roguemon Split. So I got a lot of testing done today. I found a few small bugs and stuff. Drum and I were chatting. We made some good progress. The surprise that we're preparing for everybody is almost complete. And yeah, dude. So again, like every day we're inching closer and closer, guys. Every day. This thing sucks. Oh, I had a great sleep. I got like 9 hours, but I probably will start fading a little bit later in the day. But I feel good right now. Yeah, did you guys go to try to see the planet alignment thing? Am I crazy, or did we not just have this planet alignment thing happen like within the last year? Was it like all? I think it was all of them last time too. Wasn't it like, because I thought it was like this big phenomenon that like everybody, hey, the planets are aligning. And but like, am I crazy? Like, didn't this just happen? See if the Mawile is any good. It does have flamethrower, and it's a pretty good nature. You know what? That's a pretty solid Mawile. I don't hate that, actually. Sometimes I live under a rock. I wouldn't have known except for my neighbor told me, so. Is there any friendships in Steel? I don't think there is, right? Let's grab this. What's up, Topaz? Hello, hello. I know, I wish I could stream on, Sundays a little more often, because usually I'm pretty full of energy on Sundays. But today is the last day for the sub badge. If you guys want it, the Twitch one. Level 9 Digletta? Sure. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Sundays, so this is a special treat. What in the world is this? Let's go find the Honedge. I always feel like Honedge is a pretty good choice for Steel. Or Bronzor. Ooh, come on! Why did you have to use a fire move on turn 1? I just wanted to see what you're all about. Darn it. That's the one downside to trying to scout on Steel, is you die a lot. Yeah, you would think that, like, being a ghost type would help it get going, right? I don't know. I think it's between Mawile and Honedge for, like, the best options for Steel. Unless you get lucky with, Beldum. Sometimes Beldum could Evo, which makes it good. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much. A level 8 freaking hype train to start the day today. I do not deserve you guys. I literally don't. And some very generous gifting over on YouTube as well. Thank you guys very, very much. Uh-oh. No, Beldum! Why would you die? Let's see those new hype train emotes in the chat. Zombie got a celebrating Pepe Le Pew or something. What is that? A little frog? Do you guys think when I'm clean shaven I look younger? Or do I just look the same age? Old and fat as usual. You've collected all of the level 7 emotes? Is that what it says? Oh, really? That's funny. You had a Galarian Meowth. Oh, that's fun. This is not a bad Mawile. Who is this handsome young man? Shut the front door, Loon Bully. Get out of here with it. Holy moly, Gandalf going in with a... Is that a 6-monther as well? Gandalf, thank you so much. Everything you've done so far is awesome. Thanks for making Roguemon. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gandalf. I'm really, really glad you're enjoying it. It's only the beginning. We have so many amazing things in store for everybody within the next short little while, and I'm very, very excited, guys. Very excited.
It's Lapras.
Honestly, it just... I forgot about Lapras. It like makes me feel all warm and fuzzy that you guys like recognize all the work and time that's gone into it. Like it's been a crazy journey, and without the people that have stepped up to help along the way, like we would not be as far as we are, you know. Like there's been a lot of contributors. So if I was a gardener, I'd put your tulips together. Listen, you're gonna rizz me up, Aaron. You gotta buy me a coffee first, okay? Will be PG customization. What do you? I'm not even. Wait, what? Anthony, you gotta try that one again. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Ooh, we got shell armor, jump kick, gust, and Psybeam. I don't think so. Own tempo, good nature, only really has vice grip though. I don't know about that one. Crosswords? Who's that imposter, Rice? Who is Crosswords? Are they trying to steal my identity? Character exaggeratedly stretching his arm forward to offer a cup of coffee. Graciously accepted, thank you. Except for my coffee is a beer today. I'm drinking a Hop City Barking Squirrel Amber Lager. I don't normally like ambers, but this is pretty good. Loon Gamer, thank you for the half year. Aaron, thank you for the, oh my god. I guess that's like $6.98. Thank you, man.
It's Ninetales.
Sir, it's 12 p.m. I have been up since 1:30 in the morning, Rob, and I have earned it. Gandalf, you are a legend and a scholar. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rice. If you'd like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel, Gandalf, please let me know. That goes for you too, Aaron. If you want to add a type to my wheel for the super stickers, let me know. Thank you, guys. It isn't 9 a.m. here. It is noon 20.
It's Lapras.
It's noon 20 and I'm going for 8 hours, you know? I'm just loading up. I'm loading up on coffee, that's all. Or, did I say coffee? What's still unbeaten? Nothing. This isn't an unbeatable challenge. This is the #1 thing I want to go forward and I want people to know about Roguemon. Is it's not meant to be unbeatable. It's meant to be beatable. It's meant to be challenging, winnable, fun, replayable. So you want to do multiple types. And once we get the leaderboard up and going, you're really going to see that pop off.
It's Scyther.
Scyther! Aaron, thank you for the 3 months of being an absolute legend. Welcome back to the team, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, they meant what types I haven't beaten. Oh, I apologize. They're all the ones that are white right beside me here. So I have not beaten Fighting, Ground, Psychic, Electric, Normal, Steel, I think are the only ones left. I missed the stash. I can do Bug on A3, Gandalf, if you want. I've actually beat Bug. I beat Bug with a Charizard. I'm taking shots of potato juice? Ew, that sounds nasty. What's up, Stats? Stats, this is you. You got winning energy. Will you be able to use different player sprites? No. Well, maybe. Maybe I'll allow people to play as Croz. I'm not sure. You might be able to use my sprite. I don't want to promise that, though. I'm not sure yet. Let's get some wilds. Let's just roll the dice on wilds. Try to high roll. We have to click revenge, but we'll try it. It's Vodkaj? Oh, it's Vodkaj. I want to see how you play Steel. Not very effectively, but I'll do my best. I'm dead. Oh, I lived! Hold on, we're still alive. Do we just, like, call it there, or do I potion for some more XP? I think we potion, right? Yeah, Steel's a rough one. I think I got pretty lucky on Ice. I beat Ice in 106 tries, which I think was a little bit lucky. You guys think Thundershock will pick up here? Let's try it. No? Okay. You're playing the new Fire Red on the Switch. Hey, nice. How's it playing? Does it look nice? I heard somebody say today or yesterday that the only current way to get shiny Deoxys is the Fire Red Leaf Green, like, port or whatever. Is that true? Because you can get Ho-Oh and Lugia after you beat the Elite Four, and I think there's a way you can get Deoxys as well, right? Hey, Smelling Salts is great. We'll take that. We still have 3 more fights. We can get some pretty good XP here. We gained a star with that. Feels the exact same. I saw some, like, versions of it in high def. It looked pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, that was a crazy amount of generosity to start the stream today. A lot of gifts on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the love. On a random Sunday, no less, too. Thank you, guys. I have choo-choo bitches stuck in my head. It's kind of my theme. Nobody else says that. It's only me. I don't even know where I got that from. I found it somewhere a long time ago. I was like, yep, that's going to be my hype train thing that I do. All right, we got all 5 of our things set up here. Actually, Elias, I have some questions for you. I keep forgetting to DM you, though. I found a cool store idea. I want to show it to you, actually. Okay, so we have a Max Potion. We have to toss this. We got a Sody Pop. We're set up pretty nice here. You can Shiny Hunt Ho-Oh and Lugia in the OG games. Their stat spread determines it. I think Deoxys is the only... It's the only legit way, yeah. How do you get Deoxys now? Couldn't you, like, farm it, like, originally? On Game Boy Advance or whatever? Let's go. Huge. If we're damaged, we take... One thing about being Dark and Steel is... As long as they don't have fighting, you're actually kind of okay, you know? Let's go for Hypnosis. Bop, bop. As long as it stays asleep. No! Why would you stab, bro? We lived. How in the world did we live that? Okay. That was insane. I thought we were dead for sure, dude. Was it locked behind an event? I'm not sure, G23. That's what I was wondering. I just remember reading that you could shiny farm it now, and it was like the only way to get it. But I'm assuming you could do it in the, like... I'm assuming you could do it in the old game, too. Like, it doesn't have to be on the Switch port, right? We should probably double potion here, I think. Nah, let's hold off. I think the more heals we save, the better. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I forgot to reset my monthly. 1 second. Widget data. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Yo, what's up, Jamie? Good afternoon to you, my friend. Let's just smelling salt this thing in the face. Okay, it speed dropped me anyway. We go for the kill. We missed. It missed, I mean. Oh, weird. High roll? Must have been a high roll. The Discord's been booming, guys. The Roguemon Discord is above 3,500 people now. Isn't that wild? It's all thanks to you guys, man. Playing it, promoting it, telling your friends. Dude, pretty insane. It's not over 9,000? No, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I think the 10K mark, we should do like something really special. Do I think Arsenal will win? I'm not really... In Canada, we don't really follow football or soccer here. Not very much. I mean, we do have the Toronto Football Club, TFC. And apparently they're pretty good, but not really my jam. I don't even like hockey, though, to put it in perspective. I like baseball. Baseball's my sport. $10K, let's give away a house? Sure. Are you funding it? That'd be awesome. I'm starting to run out of smelling salts. I think we just T-Shock here, try to save a couple smelling salts for the crew. 10K, we got new Mega Sprites. That's expensive, man. I'll fund one of 10,000, perfect. We don't get another move until 20. This doesn't strike me as a moveset that's gonna beat Brock, but we'll see. It's giving me the Gigasuck. Should be good for us. One thing is, if it doesn't hit me super effectively, we are going to crack it with Revenge. Sure, let's risk it. Missed. Rough skin. T-Shock. Holy moly, Stats! You're a machine! I'm so glad I named this thing Stats. Stats is cooking. We got a good bag here, too. Do we want to use a calcium? I'll say no. Let's just smack it with a smelling salts and see where we're at here, huh? Almost. I gotta go! We're fine. Wow, that thing has good attack. Holy moly. Shell armor just protects us from crits. One of the best abilities in the challenge, for sure, yeah. Thanks for all the new follows, guys. Welcome in. If you guys have any questions at all about the challenge or how the challenge run works, please just ask. Everybody here is friendly. No, I was reacting into Egg Bomb doing so much damage there. That was crazy. Okay, so Substitute is actually really annoying. Let's see what it's gonna do to us. Hopefully not a fighting move. What's it gonna do here? Substitute? No, it's gonna Moonlight. That's weird. Maybe we go for Hypnosis then. Hey, Miller, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Yo, Miller Light became the legend who set us to level 2 in the Discord. Thank you so much, man. That was awesome. So I gotta like commission a banner or something for the Discord. What do you guys think would be a pretty cool banner? Should we like sort of maybe use the like Hitmontop, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee sort of thing? Like with fog or something? Like that would be cool. Oh no! We're not gonna die though, right? Of course Sandshrew has Brick Break. Probably should have killed me, honestly. Alright, let's get our first Gamba going of the day. Alright, I'm not going to tell you how to bet your Crossbones here, but if I was a betting man, I would probably put them on Doubt. But I'm not going to tell you. You know, you bet as you would, but if it was me, I wouldn't love our chances with Smelling Salts and Revenge, but you know, you do you. You do you. Rock Gamba. Poll is also open up on YouTube, and speaking of YouTube, if you guys want to help me out and go over there and lurk and like the stream, it would help me out a ton. Let me link it in the chat. Thank you everybody who's already liked the stream on YouTube. Thank you guys. Make the banner a 40 ounce of High Life. Don't see how that quite ties into Roguemon yet. Would you guys prefer Halo or Otherworld for our hype up song? Any preferences? I don't have my glasses cleaner down here. Da dee dee, da ba dee da dee ba dee bop. Pretty dirty. Enough though. Rock Gamba. Do I have a Gamba already open? Is that what's going on here? One second. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I see what's going on. All right. Rock Gamba. Not working. What is happening? Dee dee dee, ba ba dee ba dee ba dee bop. Looking, looking, inspecting, inspecting. Voice control, settings. Rock Gamba. No bueno, dude. No bueno. What is going on? Da dee dee da dee 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 dee. Alright, there it is. Gamba's live. I will wait for you guys. There we go. Yeah, we get to use the egg until after Brock. Hey Croz, any plans on A4? Yes, A4 and A5 are already created in my mind. I won't be releasing them anytime soon, but I have already made plans for Ascension 4 and Ascension 5. Alright, you guys ready? I just realized my ads are about to start. Let me do that right now while you guys gamba. Get your gambas in. If it was me, I'd be doubting. You want me to be honest? We have 100% believe on YouTube. You guys are insane. Dee 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 bee bop. Ba da 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 dee 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 dee. Post in the Discord, Hawk. There is forums where people post their ideas. I do read it sometimes. I'm a little busy right now with getting Split ready, so I haven't checked in quite a while, but I do eventually read them. 92,000 on Doubt? Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. I do have good heals. I mean, I have a max pot, but I feel like if something goes sideways, we're probably just dead. We'll see. You know what, though? With the power of the Master Chief, maybe we will win. Let me cue it up. I do have a bright powder. I think we put the bright powder on for Brock. It might save our bacon. We'll see. You guys ready? You ready to watch stats get obliterated? Or maybe we win. You never know. You actually just never know. Da 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 da. Don't flinch me. No! Come on, dude! Oh, now you're digging. That is bull crap. It's fine. Doesn't actually have that good of attack, though, does it? Bulldor, we go! Duh! Stats! We're already level 20, guys. That's actually pretty crazy. Super Fang. I'm gonna say no. Dang, if we got like EQ or like Shadow Ball or something, we'd probably have a pretty good chance. Okay, we pot up. Everybody get out your pot. I'm putting on the thing that gives me the best chance, which is a bright powder. And here we go! Stats, this is for you, man! Just a Memby. Do we go Hypnosis? I think Hypnosis is gonna have to save us. I think we're gonna have to roll some lucky Hypnosize. Do I have any battle items? No, huh? We did over half! If it's a big BST, I think we just go I might have to go Hypnosis on this mon no matter what. Yeah, I think I see Ace. We put it to sleep. We have to. Because I don't think Smelling Salts is going to pick up, and it's not going to pick up. And it probably has a fighting move. We gotta land this 60%. Guys, we are gaming! We are gamers! Everybody unite! Yo, dudeness, coming in hot. Sleep Talk is insane. Are you serious? It's Sleep Talk into what? What is going on, dude? What? There's no way. Oh, it failed. You idiot. It's still too slow. It's still too slow. Guys, the ace is down. Don't look now, but the ace is down. Dudeness, thanks for converting that sub to a tier 1, man. Thank you. Holy moly, we might actually have a chance. Sand! Sand is our friend! Sand is our friend! I think we were, did we go revenge here? Is that the play? Or do I go hypnosis again? It's just a spiel. You know what? I'm revenging. Damn it. That's actually fine though, right? That's actually fine. Is it gonna do that again? It can't do that forever. I mean, I think we commit to at least 2 more revenges here. The bright powder! The bright powder's insane! Oh my god! I am gaming out of my effing mind, chat. The bright powder just saved our bacon hole. Lock it in, guys. Oh, we gotta put this to sleep. We gotta. We have to. It's 2nd stage Evo. We have to. Hypnosis. We never miss. We are game! Wait, it used hypnosis first. It is gaming. I got robbed! Damn it! Please wake up! Do I have any way to wake up? I don't have any way to wake up. That is so bad. Yes! No! Oh, we resist that. We resist that. And that's nothing. No, we got the defense drop though. Oh my god, this fight is insane. This fight is insane. Revenge. Hit me, will you? Hit. What is the chance on that? 30%? It landed 2 in a row? 1% chance. 1%. And actually less because it's 75 to hit. I got robbed. I got robbed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do we hypnosize? There's no way this also has, there's no more fighting moves. There's no more fighting moves, dude. I swear to God. There can't be. There's no way. We've already gone through 4 Pokemon with fighting moves. If this thing hits me, it's as good as dead. It's as good as dead. Do we go smelling salts? We go with that for the crit. It's focusing its energies? The sand is chipping it down? There's only 1 Pokemon to go, guys. Oh my god, did the doubters get bamboozled? The doubters are gonna be so poor. Oh yeah, Trace Shell Armor, you're right. We couldn't crit it there. The Croc! It's 2nd stage. Do I put it to sleep? What do I do? Chat, what would you do? I'm gonna revenge. I'm gonna revenge. We eat 1 hit easy. That sucks a little bit. We're full parried. We're full parried. It's okay. It's okay. We have a max pod. There's no way it has a fighting move. It's getting sharper. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes when it's done. Okay, we just gotta land a smelling salt and we're out of here. We just gotta land a smelling salt. It's over. Holy moly, it has a 1,000,000 attack. We did it! We won with a freaking beast! Oh my god. We got one with a Poniard, man. How did we are gamers. Congratulations, believers. Spam those blue hats in the chat if you believed. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Prediction blue hats. How in the world did we win with a Poniard? With this terrible moveset? What? How did we do that, dude? That was insane. Okay, we gotta move. Please be a physical move. Fathy! Holy moly, is that a 6-monther? Fathy, thank you for the 8 total months and the 6 months in advance. You are an absolute legend. Thank you. Swords Dance is a move. I think we probably need the PP up in the ether, don't you guys? Hold on. When do I get moves? 25 and 30? Oh man, our moveset is so bad. I think we need to take PP up in ether and use it on smelling salt. Do you guys agree? Cause like, I don't have any PP heals right now, right? Oh, it says resub for 6 months at tier 1, so I assumed. It's probably a 6-month streak then. Sorry, Father. Still, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I really appreciate it. It depends on the curse. I mean, it could be anything. I think the safest play for us is just taking PP up, using it on smelling salts, and taking an ether so we don't run out of moves. We need to play to get a better moveset. And the only real way to do that is by full clearing Mount Moon right now. So the only way, yeah, we need level 25 to be a banger. I'm gonna do that. PP up, which we have to use right away. We use it on... We use it on smelling salt. I did it for the badge. Oh, I'm just, okay. Well, enjoy your badge. The way I read that is like, F you, Croz, I just want the badge. Just kidding. Let's see. We gotta get rid of our lucky egg. You know what the unsung hero there was? Was the bright powder, right? The double kick that missed us actually won us that fight. The bright powder clutched. That was insane. Love you, dudeness. I'm only kidding. Hope you enjoy the badge. The badge is actually really nice. We can't be poisoned, so I guess we just take a para. Sure. Wow, that was an insane Brock fight, actually. Today is the last day to get that sub badge, guys. If you do want it, it is pretty cool. It looks like it's a little Pikachu with 3 and a 0 on its cheeks. It's really nice. Goodbye, Bright Powder. You did your job. We are gonna teach Swords Dance, though. I think we teach it over Hypnosis. Just for now. Or do we teach it over Thundershock? No, Thundershock can be used to, like, clean up kills if we leave them on, like, 1 HP, right? I think we teach it over Hypnosis. Hypnosis did its job. I mean, it also could maybe help us for Misty. If we only get, like, 1 new move by Misty, it could actually help us beat Misty. That's true. It's the only way to hit Ghost. Good point. Yeah. Good point. Okay, so we got Cursed Mount Moon. I don't know if we're going to be able to full clear Mount Moon with the curse, honestly. That seems like a bad curse for us. Dark move at 25? We don't want Dark. We would like Flying. Flying or Ghost. Flying or Ghost gives us the best coverage. Probably Ghost, actually. Our defenses are very, very bad, but we do have high HP, so... Now, the one tricky thing about level 30 is we probably don't make it there unless we fight every single trainer. Oh, shit. Every single trainer from here to the end, so we basically have to try. We're not off to a good start. Revenge is just so bad. I've already lost my Paralyzed heal. We haven't even beat a trainer yet. We do have good bag, though. We still have a Max Pot and a Sodi. Did the sub dice roll there, Father, or was it broken? I'll roll it for you right now, just in case. It did roll? Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Yeah, Shadow Ball would be good. Or Stab Steel move. Yeah, that's true. Steel Wing would be good. Meteor Mash would be also good. I'd probably just take it over Swords Dance. Yeah, Metal Claw, because it's high PP, would be really solid for sure. I don't usually have that many PP issues, but we do kind of have one right now. Yeah, defense boost, that's true. I should have maybe broke down my Soda Pop into 3 potions. I just felt like maybe we needed like the big heal, you know? Oh my god, stats! Absolute legend. You know what? I respect that. Stats went Giga Chad for us guys, and they're gifting a sub to the community. Thanks for the gifted sub to D.O. If you'd like to add a type to my wheel stats, let me know what type you want. Thank you, gamer. No! Did we lose here? We might lose here. It's at 51%. I think we got a max pot. You want a poison type? I got you. Thank you, stats. I think we got a max pot here, guys. We have 82 HP. So if we max pot, we can actually eat 2 Dragon Rages. I think it's the only play. I don't think we can risk, I don't think we can risk. Okay, we got lucky that it didn't derage again, thankfully. This better pick up, actually. Okay. We should probably make our way over to the Gatekeeper, shouldn't we? Oh, that's big. That is a big find. Big like my personality. Yo, Aaron, brother, you've been here for every stream and I need a YouTube mod. Thoughts? Feelings? Yo, what's up, Chilled? How you doing, man? Shit. This is really bad. No! It's over, guys! It's so over! I can't kill this. I literally can't kill this. It's over. GG's. Pyro, what's up, man? Thank you for the 31 months and the 7-month streak too. This new Pokemon game plays great. I really love the roguelike aspects that the creator added to it. 6 damage. Drop. We're gonna take 8 next time. 9. I need crits. Lots and lots of crits. That is going to kill me. No, man! Stats! You were the best. You're the best of Pawniards. I keep saying B sharp. Damn, dude. We were gonna become a Spiritomb? Wow, that would have been really good, actually. We had bad attack IVs, that's wild. Oh my god, what a great Pokemon. With Shell Armor, that'd be insanely good. Were we gonna get any good moves? Evolved at level 30. We were not gonna really get anything, honestly. I think the moveset was our downfall. If we just had better moves, we would have been fine there. Oh well, back to the tower. Alright, it's time to spin that wheel! Do we get normal or ground? We got ground. Alright, 1 seed of ground. Let's get it. Da da dee 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 da ba doo ba da da dee da da dee dee da ba dee dee da. Sadly, yeah, stats, you know what? You were going pretty legend there for a bit, but you just kind of fell apart at the end. Yeah. Okay, we got Nincada. Nincada, it probably is. Sandshrew and Sandygast. I've actually already won with Sandygast. We won with Sandy on Ghost. Let's go for Sandshrew. Oh my god. This thing is very, very good. Hold the fort. We gotta beat the Ghast. No! It has Stabby Q. Why? We lived! Get the drop, get the drop. I think we're cooked. I think that we are cooked. Da dee dee da. I don't know. Fighting's a hard type to win, actually. Fighting and ground are... I think fighting and ground are like the second level from the hardest. I think at the hardest you have ice, steel, and fairy. And then the second tier of hardest would probably be... ground, fighting, and bug? That'd be my guess, actually. Let's try on some chill tunes for a bit. I guess Dragon, yeah. The thing about Dragon is, though, like, if you do end up beating Brock, the latter half of the run is usually, like, pretty easy. Holy camole! Timberwolves with a 5-pack! Timberwolves, thank you so much, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Enjoy your Pikachu badge if you didn't have it. Would you like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel, Timberwolves? Thank you so much. Bug is okay, because you do seem to learn a lot of moves early, and you also evolve quickly. So Bug isn't quite as bad as you would think. Thank you so much, Timberwolves. Yo, what's up, fangirl? Welcome back. I don't know, actually. Typeless is too variant because you just get everything, right? Ah, love you, man. Thank you so much. Was there... Who's that Pokemon player? Did it bug out? Something weird happened there. I don't think my alert went off. Favi risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls an 8. I do like Cubone. You know what? Let's grab ourselves a Cubone. They haven't been playing for a little bit? Wait, who are you talking about, Buzzers? What should I order for food today, guys? I gotta order delivery. Because my wife is... Oh my god. We have got to catch another one of these. We gotta make sure it's a non-truant Mon. It has Thunderbolt and Leaf Blade. An insane starting moveset. It has a really... Hey! Really good moveset. We got so lucky there. That should have killed me. Should I get some sushi? I will literally order sushi. That sounds extremely good to me. Truant is the best ability, though. It's true. Truant. They're not playing, huh? That is a problem. Oh, audio outputs. There we go. Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that
There we go, I
Pokemon?
fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. That was my bad.
It's Squirtle.
Who that test? Oh, Elias, thank you, man. I beat you to the punch. Thank you. You will actually get your text-to-speech thing read, though. Make sure that's working. Everything's broken on me right now. Da dee dee doo dee doo dee.
Who that test?
Who that test? There we go. Got everything working. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait. We gotta make sure it is not truant. Kick it in the face. Doesn't affect me. Kick it in the face. It is truant. Okay. Don't worry. We will get a good Cubone, I promise. We could actually look at a level 6 and see if it has another move. Thanks for the new follows coming in, guys and girls. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How you guys? How many of you are just playing Fire Red, Leaf Green for the first ever time? Like maybe you've watched it before, maybe you've been watching some streams and stuff, but maybe you just haven't played it before. Does that describe you? What's up, Zeke? I couldn't believe it, man. The day that they ported it over to the Switch, there was 30,000 people, and that's not even an exaggeration. There's literally 30,000 people in the Fire Red category. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, I played it when I was a kid too. I'm nuzlocking it? Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be a fun nuzlock for sure if you've never played. It's a fun game to challenge run. That's why it's always kind of been like the OG. The other ability is Shield Dust? Oh my, okay. Yeah, we got ourselves a good Mon here. It could maybe be holding a Lumberry too. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed to be holding that Lumberry or not. I guess we'll find out. Hope you had a good weekend, Zach. Good to see you, man. Oh my god, no, I literally saw that exact short today, Aaron. I literally watched that exact one. Was it like a female streamer and they saw like the poison tick and they thought their game was glitching? It's really funny because I guess if you didn't grow up with the mechanics, you just wouldn't know, I guess, right? Pretty funny. I literally watched that exact clip this morning. Truant. We gotta make sure we don't get a truant one. Oh my god! Okay, this one's strong. 21. Or 20. Yup. Let's catch one more for science, but that's definitely a winner right there. So in Roguemon, you're allowed to make multiple catches for IVs and or nature if you would like. You just get 5 catches, period. So we're using as many of those catches as we can on Cubones to try to get ourselves a good 9 only. The other one did 11. That feels low. Whatever. I don't want to get crit and lose. Let's just catch it. I feel like this one's not as good, but we'll see. Yeah, this one only has 18. This one has 20 spa. This one's got a really, really good special attack IV. Is IV internal value? I'm assuming that's what it is. I feel like I've been told this like 50 times and I keep confusing it. Because the first thing that comes to my brain, my psychology degree is like intrinsic. It's intrinsic values. No, it's not. I know that's not right. But it's always what I think. Individual value?
Who's that
Inherent?
Pokemon?
I think it actually is individual. I think you're right.
It's Sudowoodo.
Sudowoodo! Doki, thank you for subscribing at tier freaking 1. Welcome to the team. Welcome in. You know what? We're gonna name this one Doki as our brand spanking new, fresh out of the box tier 1 subscriber. Welcome to the squad. Yeah, the first thing that always comes to my brain is internal value. Always, every time. And I've probably been told this like 50 times. If you guys are brand new to Roguemon and you have any questions about the challenge, please just ask. I'm more than happy to answer them. For a starting prize here, our starting, we have a Lumberry and a Burn Heal. So we're good for all statuses, which means I'm kind of tempted to take the double potions. Take 2 heals, because we can fit them. Let's do that. Innate would be good, yeah, I know. It doesn't, or like... Of course we get a grass type on the very first one. Let's see what it's gonna do. E-sensory. Doo-dee-dee-dee-dee. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a little... Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna use a few Thunderbolts here and try to smack it down. Nice crit, you cheater. I think every time it uses Rage, I'm just gonna protect, because there's still a move I don't know. If it's another physical move, I don't really want to buff its attack. Speed tie as well. If it's a speed tie, there's a chance that it goes first, and there's also a chance that I go first. And that chance is 50-50. Oh my god. I'm in too good of a mood today, chat. Somebody's got to knock me down a peg or two. Ba 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 ba. Ba dee 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 doo. Blipbug with string shot. How cliche. Bothy risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls a 7. You deserve it? What, the good mood? Oh, thanks. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was in a piss poor mood yesterday. Holy mother. I felt bad for my wife. I don't really know what caused it. I was just a grump. And I'm like, most of you have known me quite a while. Like, I'm very rarely grumpy, but yesterday I was a grump, dude. They're literally all bug catchers. They're all holding, like, actual bugs. Don't pick up the items? I could always use a heal if I do pick one up. I was debating about potioning for 7 health. What is going on? We got Weedle, we had Blipbug, we had, what was the other one we had? What was this one called again? Scatterbug? I was gonna say Skitterbug. Yeah, they're all bug catchers. They're living up to the name. Ooh, I think I will keep Protect for now. I could see it like maybe Solar Beam comes out or something. Protect might save us. Where I don't think Takedown's really doing anything. A 47 power Thunderbolt is always going to be better than Takedown, isn't it? Pretty much the same, but we don't take the recoil. I'm starting to run out of Thunderbolts, is a main problem right now. Let's hit this with a Leaf Blade. It's low BST. Traced Shield Dust. Faster. Has good attack. Does not have any Spadef. This is a really, really good Cubone, chat. It's a little bit slow and maybe slightly too much HP, but... hold on here. We're sitting at 33%. It'd be a 35 power Leaf Blade. It's really close to picking up. Really close. Probably just shy. Frenzy Plant does pick up, though. I just don't want to miss. I guess we just Frenzy. Yeah, there's been a lot, Zealand, you're right. Bop, bop. Lots of new follows today. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. HP up must be used immediately or trash. This is just one of the rules of the challenge. I think we're already high enough HP. I think I'm just gonna pass on that. I would rather that my effort values go into my other categories if possible. Do ba 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 ba. Great! We got ourselves another. Let's see what it's gonna do. Okay, so it actually has really, really bad special defense. And actually seems like it has pretty bad special attack, too. It's good for us. Okay, Remoraid is really good. I think we can actually get away with a Leaf Blade here and save a couple Thunderbolts if we need them. Let's go. Same thing. You know what? Acid Armor seems pretty good. I think I will take that over Protect. What are the downsides to dropping Frenzy Plants? Because really, we just want to beat Brock, right? How many more moves are we getting? We get a move at level 20. It would be nice to have Frenzy Plant if we do end up beating Brock. But, I don't know. There are a couple moves that would be nice to have Protect for. What do you guys think? What are you dropping here? Are you dropping Protect or are you dropping Frenzy Plant? Fathy rolls a 14. It might be, yeah. There's also certain mons where, like, maybe we use Leaf Blade and we only hit it for, like, 40%. But it's going to destroy us, so we want a Frenzy Plant to get it off the page. Yeah, I do too. I like it to finish off trainers as well. Probably dropping neither. That is also an option. I was just thinking that Acid Armor is more likely to help me beat Brock. Because Protect is only really doing something if we see like Solar Beam or like Hydro Cannon. And we're just trying to like stall out the 5 PP. But even then, it's probably pretty sus. But like we only have 19 defense. Like good physical attacks are still gonna hurt. Yeah, I understand as a ground type we are only weak to ice and grass and water, but I think that like Smart AI does take damage calculations in, and if it sees that it's going to do a lot of damage with a physical attack, it just will do that anyways. So like EQ is going to do as much as Water Gun, you know what I mean? I think I'm going to take Acid Armor. I think I'm going to drop Protect. I feel like if we can find a good mon to use it on for Brock, it's not a bad idea. It's not going to be something I do on turn 1, like I would click Tail Glow or something, but if we can find a spot, you know, it's pretty valuable. All right, I'm gonna run my ads here, chat, and I will wait for you all to return before we do the rival fight. Thank you so much for chilling and hanging out today. Appreciate your patience. Noah risking it all with the subular dice, and they roll a 12. What is the risk using Frenzy Plant? There's 2 risks. Risk number 1 is you miss, because it's 90 accuracy. Risk number 2 is if it lives somehow, and then just happens to have, like, Hydro Pump. And then it gets another turn to use another Hydro Pump. It can go sideways if it doesn't go down. I would agree with you that it was pretty good chances that it would pick up on a Wooloo, but I didn't really see it as a necessary risk right there. That's why I clicked Thunderbolt. I'm just gonna wait for my ads to finish chat, and then we will go in after that. Ba 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 dee. Ba da dee 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 dee. You believe in this more than the Poniard? I kinda do too, actually. It's not bad. If we could get a move to hit a grass-type Pokemon neutrally, at the very least, I think we'd be in a really good spot. Ice Beam is probably the best thing we could get. Fire, obviously, pretty good too. Then we'd have Dragon problems. Probably Fairy or Ice are the best two things we could get. Dark would be a pretty close second. Yo, Space, what's up? Oh my gosh. You guys got me for the long haul today. I'm gonna order some sushi, I think, for dinner, and I plan to go until about 8 o'clock my time to get a good solid 8 hours in today. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Clean shave? I did. I used a straight razor for the first time in a very long time, and I feel pretty clean, actually, yeah. I think it makes me look significantly younger than I am. That's a problem. Maybe, can it not hit me? It's using Encore as its smart move here. Bring back the stash? Make me an offer. It'd have to be substantial. I'd have to pay my legal fees, because my wife won't like that. Probably leave me. What? I don't even know what you mean, Eli. Who rolled a 2? Father, that is not the roll you're going for there. Bop. All right, we got ourselves another Brock attempt here, Chad. What do you think? You guys think that little Doki has what it takes to beat Brock? Brock Gamba. Gamba's live. Will Doki beat Brock? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. And a poll is open on YouTube. I don't know why I do the polls on YouTube, because YouTube always just completely goes 100% believe, man. Every single time, they all believe. YouTube has 0 doubters. Look at those odds, chat. We only have a single doubter, and the doubter that is kind of cheap. I think we gotta run back the Halo song for Brock because it did so well the last time. Yo, Krim! What's up, man? 6-monther at tier 2? You legend! Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend and welcome in.
Who's that Pokemon?
Tier 2, baby!
It's Arcanine.
Arcanine!
Arcanine. Nice even Gamba here. We have 32,000 on believe, 30,000 on doubt. 86% of people believing on YouTube. Let's hop in the Warthog chat. Here we go. The timing of the symbols when you round the corner is really nice. Oh, man. Here we go! We got 5 potions still. We got a pretty solid bag. What in the world are we doing? This thing's a monster. It doesn't really threatening though. Ow, the crit isn't nuts. It's fine. We'll just use whatever we need to heal back up. Hopefully we can one-shot this next mime. We need a move to hit grass. No! I'm gonna just chance that it's low enough BST that this picks up. Not quite. Oh no! No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Okay. I do have a Lumberry, but... The ad was in the comment section. Oh, interesting. That's new. Oh, I have Shield Dust. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot I had that. Thank you. That's insane for us. Yeah, Shield Dust prevents the secondary effects of all moves. So we actually could not even get poisoned there even if we wanted to. In terms of usable items, I have a Dire Hit. Maybe that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it on turn 1, but we're gonna consider it. Dire Hit with Leaf Blade is interesting. Okay, this is a Psychic type Pokemon, Galarian Slowpoke. Let's Thunderbolt and see where we're at. Trying to give me the clamp. Okay, we'll take that. It's fast as frick. One down. This is technically the counter. Do I like Frenzy or do we just Leaf Blade? Do we like take our chances with the next Pokemon? Because like I'm pretty confident Frenzy will pick up. I'm not super confident Leaf Blade will pick up though. 140 power, 41 spa. It might. It's gonna be close. Let's go for it. Let's go, baby! All right, 2 down. That's a big KO right there. AI loves to try to take you out on Mon number 2, so. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. What do I drop, chat? Do we give up on Acid Armor? Or do we, like, get rid of Frenzy already? I don't know, man. Hold on, hold on. Acid Armor still might be good here. I mean, if we double our defense, that's really strong. We're not out of the woods yet. Drop Acid? I'm leaning more dropping Frenzy. I think I'm gonna drop Frenzy, chat. Trust me. When's it getting used? You'll see. We gotta find a spot to use it. I still have a Dire Hit I want to use too. Let's use Takedown. It had pretty good attack. Thunderbolt is more power. Get played! Get played! I'm better! I'm better! Now we dire hit too? You can't! You can't keep up with me! Brock is playing checkers, we're playing chess, dude. We are playing chess. I wonder if it's just gonna spam it. Yo, Moon, thank you for the 3-monther and the 7 total months. Thank you so much, dude.
Miltank.
Ah! Don't burn me. Okay. It's fine. We're fully set up now, chat. Look at how clean this is. Gamer. There's a reason why I'm the champ. Oh yeah, I have shield dust. I gotta go, guys. It was a great stream. Thank you guys for coming by. I'll catch you later. Absolute gamer, as I was saying. It was like 30 seconds. I already forgot that I had freaking shield dust. Oh, the crit! Dire hit! Oh my god, I got gerbil memory. I swear to god, man. Gerbil freaking memory. Absolute gamer, by the way. I think the ace is still left. Pause everything. Stu has gone in with 3 months in advance at tier 3. Stu, I love you like a brother. Thank you for the sub baby as well. 9 months. You're insane, dude. Hold on. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh no. It's faster. This is bad. This is so bad. This is bad. No, dude. Come on. We're not out of the woods, chat. Hit it! Hit the Pokemon! Dude, it's like we've, the odds of this are so low. Thank you. Crit. Para. Crit or para, both are good. That was a crit? Oh no. Alright. Well, oh no. Thankfully we're fully set up on, who didn't like acid armor? Who didn't like it? Look how good it looks now, chat. Oh no. Oh god. It has freaking revenge. I'm cooked. I need crits. I need crits real bad. We do have high crit move here. We have dire hit and high crit. No! Stop with the, no, you don't have a high crit move. I have a high crit move. Oh my god, dude. It's -3 evasion and we are landing all the crits though. I don't think we can make it. We need all crits. Oh, it's gonna be close. I can't miss. If I miss again, it's over. I need 2 crits too. Crit, dude! No way! I can't. What the hell is the special defense on this thing? Cut the music. How did we not win that, actually? It's cause it got lucky with a crit. That sucks. What was the actual SPDF on this thing? We had such good, look at that spa IV. We had 29. We're turning into the Torts. Oh my god, I love this mon. It's so good. That is like the best Torterra ever. Look at that spread. That's so, so good. What was the stats on this freaking... Yeah, of course. 115 SpDef, 121. Get a freaking job, Sligoo. Whatever, dude. And it just, like, obviously had 2 good physical moves for me. So lame. So stupid. Oh well, pretty good run. And such is life, and we return to the tower. We return from whence we came. I'm not gonna do Ascension 3 today, but I'll leave them all on the wheel if we roll them. Just want to see if we can get a run going. Alright, Typeless. Typeless to Brock, let's go. Thanks for all the new people hanging out and all the gifts and everything today, guys. Wow. Brock says, I'm better. GG, big dog. Get you next time, bud. All right, we got Electrike, Meltan, and Tarantula. Let's go Meltan for the homies. Holy moly, this Meltan is crazy. EQ, stab, meteor mash, and bounce? Where's this when I do steal attempts? Hold the line. Yeah, I'm doing Ascension 2, Gold Guy. I have some Ascension 3s queued up, but we're just gonna do Ascension 2 today. These are all like my Ascension 2 stats. I'm at 12 of the types completed, I believe. I might just run this Meltan, actually. Let me just grab these. This Meltan's really cool. Actually, this Blipbug's pretty cool, too. Hey, Stain, what's up, man? Da-da-da-da. Yeah, you know what? This Meltan is crazy. Let's try it. In Typeless, the odds of there being a better nature isn't very high, and you're probably right. I just didn't feel like it. Wasn't there anyways. Prim going in with the gifted sub to Victory. Did you target Victory? Did you just put Good Omen on the name of Meltan? Thank you so much, brother. What would you like to name this legend? You can also add a type to my wheel if you'd like.
It's Arcanine.
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 Name it, it's nuts. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Krim, okay? And a poison? You've got it. Yo, Victory was here to get it? Let's go. Huge. I always love that. It's nuts. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. All right. The one thing about... Okay, I think it's the one thing I dislike about the Typeless runs is that I'm running a steel type, right? So if I were to get a win with this particular seed, it would upset me that I didn't get a win on steel. You know what I mean? I actually don't even hate the nature. I know that's going to be weird to say, but I think the nature is actually fine. Obviously, I'd rather have Adamant instead of whatever the hell this is, but... let's see. We have 200... No, sorry. What is that? Quad? 320 power Dazzling Gleam versus 160 that can miss. I think we actually Gleam here. Stab Dragon Claw's insane. Yeah, does anyone happen to know the creator? We could really put in some a grievance. I've heard he's kind of a dick. I did get some solid testing in on Split this morning, guys. I've been up since 1:30 in the morning, and ever since I woke up, I've just been playing Split offline, chatting with Drum a little bit. It's coming along really nice. It's coming along really nice. Does everything faster than me? I actually have good speed too. I got a question for y'all. Once the leaderboards are live, where do you guys see yourselves competing? Or like, where do you want to compete on the leaderboard? Is there a particular category that you are interested in, like, trying to fight for? I think that, like, my goal will be to be the highest score on each individual Pokemon. Like, our highest average score on each individual Pokemon. Rock bottom? It's a good target. You can only overachieve if that's true. Uh-oh. Oh, we lived! Okay. You want to be the best Magikarp player? That'd be really cool, actually. There's, one of the regulars here, Topaz. I think it was Topaz. That was like grinding Remoraid runs and Remoraid runs only. He wants to be the Remoraid guy. I respect it. I want to be 9th place in everything. Anything you put your mind to, Justin. You mean Eternamax Eternatus? Yeah, actually 3 people did. Quick GG took it down. El Rocco, Zoga, and somebody else. Maybe 4, actually. There were 4 God Slayers for the challenge. We should do another community challenge. I think once I launch Roguemon Split, we'll do a community challenge on that. I think they're all posted in the event channel, actually. I want to have the most Typeless A2 attempts without a win. You can do anything you put your mind to, Elias. It's actually an insanely good Pokemon. Poison Sting. No, I think I'll just keep Gleam. Poison Sting's only 15 power or 10 power or whatever. It's not really gonna do anything. Do. There we go. That was a nice clean forest, guys. Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Sorry about that. Congratulations to the doubters. Although the doubters were probably sweating it out because I thought we were going to beat Brock that last attempt. Time for another win. I dedicate this one to you, Marcel. Watch this. No, this is a typeless run, Walter. Welcome in. You guys are just rolling in on the tube. Make sure you do like the stream. It does help a lot. Did you see the Jays just crossed too? No, I haven't been watching that much of spring training. You gotta remember, Scooball's probably just like laying it in there, right? For pitchers, spring training is just about like just finding your release. You're not really going 100%, so I wouldn't read too much into it. Scooball will still be a sub-3 ERA, 12 wins, like, yeah. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Pause everything. It is time for you to maximize your personalities. Fill up the chats with the biggest personality you can find. I think we just go right ahead and maximize our earthquakes. PP Max was used on its nuts. Oh, yeah. Sunday stream. Family stream. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Max those nuts, baby. Hey, Sunday, did you see what I saw? Did you see a wild Maginfill playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Did anybody ask him about Roguemon? Because I certainly wasn't going to be the one. Let's see here. Do I have anything to use? I have a Rostberry. Nah. Oh, my wife loves my personality, Gandalf, yeah. Can't you tell? Isn't it obvious? Oh my gosh, Varlden with a 6-monther and a 21 total months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Varlden. Mucho gracias.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Executor.
What? That's it? All aboard! Somebody kicked off a hype train. Let's go, chat. We are on a level 1, 31% hype train. Thank you. Whoever kicked it. Wait, how the heck? Oh, it has hustle. Yeah, it has hustle. I think that's the only possible way it could miss Covet, right? No, it'd count as a typeless win. It's its own category in the tower. Whoa! What the hell? Varlden? What did I do to deserve this honor? Thank you for the gifted sub to Locke. Holy moly, Varlden, thank you. Would you like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Kingler.
Cookie, cookie.
I needed my badge? Hell yeah, let's go. It looks good on you too. It's a nice badge, actually. Let's get a dragon. All right, dragon A3 going on the list. Choo choo, bitches. Fathy with a gifted sub. Thank you, Fathy. Gifting a sub to It's Almer. Thank you. And Loon Bully with the 100 Tiggle Bitties. Thank you so much, Loon. Just so you guys know.
Pokemon!
Mega! It's Meganium. If you guys are doing bits and you type a message when you do your bits donation, I do have random text to speech on, just in case that wasn't like known around here. So when I see the 100 bits, I'm like, oh, you could have had a message read. But maybe you just didn't care. Steel type for you, Father. You've got it. Done and done. Thank you. All right, do we have any usable items for Brock? I think I already looked. No, we don't. All right, chat. If you are part of this hype train, I want you to spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not sub, no worries at all. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from your favorite Twitch channel over on YouTube. I want to see some emojis. Let's get it. You could have just put that. Couldn't think of anything to say. All right, we lead with EQ. I want to go for boost, but not against a second stage Evo like Nidorino. It's assisting. It assisted into bite. Ow. We gotta risk it for the biscuit. We're going for a boost. We missed. Whatever, man. It's assisted into 2 really good moves. That was a calculated risk that went sideways. Didn't get the boost. Damn it. That is not good. That is very, very, very not good. I think we gotta mash. We gotta mash, man. 150 power. Probably not enough. Dang it! Cut the music! Stop! Stop spamming the emotes. It's already dead. Ugh. It's like, oh my god, we got Matang, chat. We got Matang. It was gonna become a legend. No, it was literally gonna become Necrozma. Fudge! That's crazy, crazy cracked. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. Like, Matang is like the best second stage Evo you can get. That sucks. I'm bad at math? No, I don't think so. I mean, like, rolling a 20% chance for an attack boost there when you saw its smart AI use assist. Assist could roll anything. It could roll like substitute and fail. It could roll like aromatherapy. Like, it could roll anything that splash, anything that does no damage at all. But both times it rolled something that did really good damage. It's just unlucky. And also just unlucky that we missed. We had a greater chance of getting an attack up than we did of missing. So, it was a calculated risk, went sideways. It is what it is. Sometimes you roll high, sometimes you roll a low. Back to the wheel. Not doing A3, we'll roll again. I won't remove it from the Plinko board though, or whatever. Electric? Boogaloo? Alright, let's do some electric seeds. Electric is fun. You know what? We're due for an electric win, honestly. Brock, do you ever like chat, or is this your thing? Do you just wait for the Brock wins, or? Damn, dude, Necrozma? I mean, it's like my calling card, Necrozma. Delandros, what's up, dude? How's your weekend going? Having a beer, and I might have another one after. I'm having a good day today. We have Fire Blast, Fire Heat, Fire Kick, and Fire Spore. Oh, good. You have Shed Skin. Classic. First time finding your channel? Oh, really? You don't know the creator of Roguemon? What the hell? Insane. I think, like, whenever you have... this isn't always true, but I'd say it's more often than not it is true. If you have the ability to buff any of your stats versus Brock, you probably should try to do that. You know? Shadow Ball Sky Uppercut is kind of cool. I'd probably want to catch a different natured one if we're gonna try to run something that has, Ooh, it has Trace, too. Okay, I hope we get out. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Powdered Snow! Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on here. Plusle could be really, really good. Mareep, Elekid, and Toxel are three I also like a lot. And we have Trace, which is a really, really good starting ability, because now we can scout the moves of everything. Toxel has Keen Eye. And Flash Fire. Okay, hold on. Let's see what moves it has. Vice Grip. Pretty good attack, honestly. Benji! Yo, Benji, thank you so much, dude, for the gifted sub. Would you like to name a Pokemon or add a type to my wheel or both? Whatever you want to do. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, Loop?
Who's that Pokemon?
It just only wants to use Vice Grip.
It's Flareon.
Flareon! No longer a member, but still a supporter? It shows that you're a member for me. Looks like you got a badge next to your name there, gamer. Okay, you know what? I think this justifies a catch. I think we're gonna catch Toxel. I'm good, Manila. Welcome back. I think this thing has pretty good attack too. Yeah, it does. This thing is really, really strong. So we want to get a Flash Fire. Oh shit, which I didn't see what it was. Oh, we traced. Okay, yeah. Let's just catch it. Elements! Thank you for the 5 freaking months. Thank you so much, Elements. I just like being immune to poison off the rip. And it does evolve in the forest. Wow, this thing's crazy.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's almost literally perfect.
It's
Happy Sunday.
Slugma.
Slugma.
Slugma. If you guys are just rolling in, don't forget to like the stream. It does help a ton. Tons of likes, too. Big, big day today. Can we get another Plusle, though? I kind of want to see more of these. We can, in the forest and on Route 22. I'm good, Wall. How are you? We want a level 6 of the Toxel, though. Poison points. Pressure? Would you guys rather have Trace in Gen 3 or Pressure? Phineas Cross drinking beer again? Ah, I'm just enjoying a nice beer today. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't mind Trace in Gen 3. It's not, like, too bad. There's only, like, 2 abilities you don't want to see. Truant and, what's the other one? Toxel does not learn moves, but it has a great moveset. You drinking today? Having a couple sips? That's the weekend, guys. I'm enjoying a nice adult beverage. Keen Eye, Crozwords. Let's go with the moves on this. Leech Life. Stab Zap Cannon? Why do you want a 6? Because I don't want to lose Sky Uppercut. Slow Start is Gen 4, yeah. It's true there's another one. It's not coming to me. I guess like weather abilities are pretty bad, like Sandstream and stuff. But I guess that it wouldn't matter because you just have it anyways. Wow, this one has really good IVs. What the hell? Oh, it's... I caught an 8 because it outsped me. I screwed up. Hustle, I guess, is... Well, Hustle's sometimes bad, but not too bad. Color change on an electric type is bad, but color change on, like, ice types is really good, actually. It can be good. It depends on your typing, right? If you have a quad weakness, it's pretty strong. I don't know if I'm gonna actually run. Like, this thing is going to get Powdered Snow. So it has Sky Uppercut, Shadow Ball, Powdered Snow. Yeah, and I don't love the nature, though, I gotta say. I want to see the Elekid really quick. Losing Stab? I don't have Stab to begin with anyways in this one. It pretty much just is Truant, right? I'm gonna say no to the Mary. It's only rolling 10 on Icy Wind. It's really not that good. Just gonna run my ads here, chat, while I finish scouting. I'll be right back. I don't know. I think Trace is actually probably a good thing. I think I'm gonna grab a Trace one again. I haven't really rolled a nature that I like too much, but I just love the moveset on it. We keep rolling minus speed, dude. It's so sad. This one has 2 less defense. This one has the minus attack nature, which isn't great. This one has minus defense, which also isn't great. I don't know. It's either this one, I think, or we just run Toxel. This has Flash Fire with Fire Punch. But it doesn't learn any moves, so it'd literally just be Vice Grip and... So the question is, do you want to go with the thing that is the better stat spread and Evo's earlier, or do you want to go with the thing that has like a really good moveset? I think I'm leaning towards this Plusle right here. I know it has a minus defense nature, but we have Sky Uppercut, Shadow Ball. And then we're gonna learn Powdered Snow, and then we don't know what our hidden power is, but hopefully it's something that we don't already have, I guess. Yeah, I agree. Let's try the Plusle. This thing's good. If we get Note Taker, Note Taker could be extremely strong with Trace, by the way. I love the combo of Note Taker Trace. Most recent gifted sub was Benji. Benji, this is you. Technically, I'm a caver too, Loop Gang. I am in the Discord, so there you go. If it makes you feel more at home, I'm technically one as well. There you go. What do we PP up? Ooh, we got Note Taker. I'm taking it. Let's PP up Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is never going anywhere. I'm really hoping that Hidden Power is a special move. We traced Poison Point. Well, that's unfortunate. Is Hidden Power Contact? No. Well, let's try it. I do have a Lumberry. Wow, I did 0 damage. Was it resisted? I actually was not looking. Hold on. Did anyone catch if that was resisted? It was resisted? Okay, so it's either grass, bug, or fairy? Is fairy resisted? Can it even be fairy? Or fire. It could be fire as well. Grass, fire, or bug. Or ice. Pretty good typings, actually. The only thing we don't want to be is bug, I guess. Ice, grass, fire, and bug. Is that it? Yeah. Give me the poison. We're gonna have to Lumberry. It's fine. You son of a... It's fine. It was grass. And we were turning into a Alolan Raichu. Pretty good, though. Not bad. I think you could win with this. Dang. Unfortunate. If we just went for Sky Uppercut on turn 1... You know what? Trace was actually my downfall there. If I didn't know it had Poison Point, I probably would have clicked Sky Uppercut on turn 1. Oh well. You son of a preacher man. Do 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 da 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 dee da. Let's see what we got here. We got Zebstrika, which it had Shadow Ball. Pichu, Bustle, Joltik. I think we catch a Zebstrika because we, or is that what it's called? Because we know it has Shadow Ball. And Intimidate. Oh, that's great. Sure. I don't think that's the one. It's Lo-Fi High School Musical? Yeah, it is. Everybody always catches this song in particular. You listening to High School Musical, Cross? Yes. Yes, I am. Guilty. Pretty song though, actually. I am a pianist myself. I love learning songs like this. Any musicians in the chat? I am a pianist? Holy moly, dude! Zesty the Zedman with the tier 3 and the 29 months. I love you like a brother, man. Thank you so much. It's a long ass time.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Miltank.
This thing sucks. I am a pianist. No, I play the piano. Stab Megahorn? Okay. That's at least worth a look on Joltik. Double stab all the way across the sky? Oh, I'm taking that. Have a great day, Zesty. Thanks again, man. You're awesome. This Joltik is cracked, guys. Ba-dee-da. This is the land of the Pichus. Welcome to the grass patch of Pichu. I don't really love having a minus defense nature. I'd be more inclined to take the minus spa. Let's catch one more though. Honestly, just give me a neutral. Uh-oh. Stop that. Oh, the other ability is Sandstream? That's not great. We're getting outsped by Pichus. Okay, you know what? I think we put the Joltik in the front. I think it's fast enough to outspeed the other stuff. No! Stop. Risky business. What was the speed on this one? Oh boy. If he uses Megahorn on me, I might die. Okay. What in the world is that one? It rolled such a high special attack, though. But look at the difference in the attack. We got 14 and 11 versus 14 and 14. Do we just take the minus defense for the extra spa or what? Pretty bad, though. We have a lot of physical weaknesses. Don't we? What are our weaknesses, actually? Oh, never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. I forgot bug resist ground. Okay. Yeah, neutral would have been great. I guess this is just the one we try. This one also is hyper cutter. Electric resists flying too. Yeah, that's true. This is a really cool typing, actually. Who are we gonna name this after? I want to pick a YouTube chatter. All right, YouTube chatters, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Whoever's closest gets to be this Pokemon. Da-da-dee. I said YouTube, sorry. YouTube's a little behind, though. We only had 3 guesses. Technically, they're all not that close. Justin guessed twice, so was automatically disqualified. Should have left it, Justin. You were winning. MMA wins. All right, MMA, this is you. Guess too many times, dude. Guess too many times. You know the rules. You know the friggin' rules. Iron is actually really good. I don't hate No Taker on this mon either because we're a mixed attacker. I'm gonna take it. Has anyone played Zelda Link to the Past before? Of course you have Volt Absorb. Are you actually kidding me? One of my favorite games. How long is a playthrough from start to finish? Like, for somebody that's never played it before, like, how long would it take me to 100, like, get all of the items in that game without, like, a guide or whatever? I wanna learn it for randomizer purposes. It looks like a really fun game to do an archipelago on. Is that true? I'm assuming it is. It's pretty popular in there. There's no shot you can do without a guide, really? $10 to 20 hours? Oh, that's pretty long. Okay, that's much longer than I thought you guys were gonna say. I was guessing like 5 or 6. No, I would allow chat to help. I'm dead. I would have allowed chat to help me, for sure. Dang, that sucks. That was a cool mon. Playing a randomizer helps learning the item checks more than playing casually. Oh, I could see that being true. I guess because it, like, locks you, right? Do you guys know the game, like, really well? Like, if I played it, would you be able to help me? When did that game come out? In the 90s or later? It looks like a really fun game. 91, wow. A lot of games try to like sort of copy that schematic, right? Like copy the same sort of design. Cross on a large screen? Oh, do you normally watch it on the phone? Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't been able to stream on weekends because of the kids most weekends, but I'm assuming most of you have more free time, like you're not work lurking, so you're probably playing Roguemon or doing your own gaming right now. I know that Slay the Spire 2 comes out this week. Ooh, Roguestone. And I will be playing that for sure. I'm very excited for it. Ooh. It's kind of bad though. I'm currently just crashed out of my chair doing nothing. Oh man. You gonna order some sushi with me later? That's the play. I'm getting sushi for dinner. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude, Pokopia looks, am I saying it right? Pokopia? It looks really good. I might buy that actually. It's very rare for me to buy new Pokemon games because they've all been trash. But I might make an exception for Pokopia. It looks really fun. Slay the Spire 2 comes out on March the 7th, I think. Oh, love you, Nate. Have a great day, dude. Thank you so much. Wait, ew, oh my god, leftover sushi? Are you crapping my pants? Why would you eat leftover sushi? That's disgusting. That's one thing, I eat lots of leftovers, that's one thing I can't. Oh my god, I just almost threw up in my mouth thinking about it. Ugh. Leftover sushi, dude. That's actually gross. We can have our own world in Pokopia. Me and the mods team. Me and the mods make a world. That'd be fun. Pat, love you, man. Thank you for the 6-monther and the 8 total months. Here for leftover takes. I mean, like, pizza is the goat of leftovers. You can't do better than pizza.
It's Slugma.
Pasta's fine. Pasta's good as leftovers. But like, man, sushi has to be like F tier, man. It's so gross. Leftover chicken? Yeah, dude, chicken's fine. I'll do chicken. There's no way though. Like, sushi is bad within like 4 hours. It tastes so gross. I would rather have cold pizza than microwaved, honestly, but I'm fine either way. Steak isn't the best. Like, leftover steak sandwiches goes fine, but the thing about steak is I like my steak rare or medium rare, and when you microwave it, microwaves always cook from the inside out, right? So it immediately just becomes gross. It becomes too chewy. Like, it's okay in a sandwich, but like, I'd rather just have it fresh. You know what I mean? It's just, I think it's both. Like, I don't really care as long as it's not gonna make me sick, but it becomes like chewy, more chewy, and I guess the cold of the fridge, like, I like my sushi to be room temperature, and then when you dip it in the soya, it's, or soy sauce, you know? Yeah, cold is almost better, Amish, I agree with you. Oh, I'm not, don't get me wrong, I mean, I'd probably still eat it, but... Oh, okay, is it really leftovers if you have to cook it again though? Gotcha. Like, if you're out here cooking your leftovers, you might as well just make another meal, you know? Leftovers only should qualify as something you put in the microwave, or you don't need to touch at all. Otherwise, it's not like truly leftovers anymore. You know what I mean? No, I'm not saying reheating. Wait, what? No, I'm responding to Gacha. Not knowing how to reheat your food. Hibachi? I don't know if I've ever had hibachi. Dude, everything sucks. I think I'm gonna catch another Pichu and just try the Pichu. How many more catches do I have? 2? Twelve, 11, 12, 12. This one is 11, 11, 14, 13. I don't really love either of them, honestly. It's actually pretty good damage from Pichu. Hold on here. Conversion? Do you have another move? Screw it. I'm going with the Mon that has the best moves. Ooh, thick fat. 6, 13, 11, 13, 15. Alright, let's go for this one. Has the better ability too. This is Baby. This one has 0. Oh, wait. Medicine gives you friendship points. So let's go ahead and use that. We actually have a Soothe Bell too. Hear me out, guys. What if we put on the Soothe Bell and we go for friendship as fast as possible? What made you wear glasses? I'm blind in my left eye. Without them, the world is very blurry. Hopefully that's a good enough reason. But I'm also starting at level 9, right? Flinch. Flinch again! No, whatever! You have flame body, dude. Why? Why does everything hate me? I do have a burn heal. Let's just use it. I mean, I did put thought into, like, what glasses I wanted. I also have, where are my other ones? I also have these ones, but the prescription is outdated. So they make me, takes a second to adjust. Whoa, a little dizzy. Plus, I feel like the glasses really change the way you look, right? Hold. Nerd! Nocturne with the 2-monther. Thank you for the 2 months, Nocturne. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, those hurt my eyes, actually.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Sableye.
Sableye!
Hey, there's the Sableye. Wait, somebody wanted the Sableye the other day. Who was it? I swear to God, infatuation is worse than every other status condition. There's no way it's 50%. Yeah. Why do you wear glasses? It is a funny question. Although there are people that just wear it just for like aesthetic like reason. They just like the way it looks. They wear it the same reason you'd wear like a hat inside, you know? I just like the way I look in hats. That's why I'm wearing a hat, you know? So if the question was why are you wearing a hat inside, I'd say screw you, I do what I want. Should have healed. I'll try one more electric seed. I mean, if you had hair like me, would you become more of a hat guy? I have been like experimenting with longer hair for fun. I used to have short hair, but then I became homeless. You know, like I have hair. I just, you know. I think wearing them for blue screen protection is a good enough reason. I mean, honestly, I don't even think you need a reason to wear glasses. If you want to wear glasses, wear glasses. I got hair. Yeah, I mean, like, you can see it here, but... The blue light filter is probably good for somebody like me that streams like 6 to 8 hours a day or whatever, you know? It's probably a good idea to try to protect my eyes from further damage. Da da dee da dee da, ba da dee da, ba da da dee da dee da. Show me potato salad. All right, Yamper, level 9, huge. Maybe it's a monster. It is not. I haven't really seen a winner today outside of that Oniard that managed to beat Brock. Okay. I've been LASIK doesn't actually fix my blindness issue. I have a condition called keratoconus. Basically, the lens in front of my eye is lost its connular shape. So it bends the light as it's entering my eye. So I see light streaks everywhere. And also the world is very, very blurry all the time. Even with the glasses, it's still pretty blurry. My brain has pretty much learned to shut out my left eye. So it is working, but my left eye is pretty much ignored. It is miserable. It sucks. So the suggestion they made to me was you should get some hard contact lenses and that would help better. But honestly, I just don't really want to deal with contact lenses. Especially if it's not like a curative thing. Like, it's not like it's gonna make it perfect. So... that did no damage. It is a level 5, I guess. Oh yeah, it's not permanent. Doesn't it like sort of scrape away? Doesn't it sort of like scrape away as well? So doesn't it like make your eyes worse too? Not like worse, but like weaker. So if you need like touch-ups and stuff, they can't do it as often. And isn't there like, I've heard horror stories. I don't know if they're true or not, but I've heard of people like going blind because of it and stuff. Don't know if that's real. Seems like good attack. A crit. Depends on the doctor? What do you mean? Like if they're reputable? I mean, wouldn't they just get sued to oblivion if they like made you go? Oh, I guess they'd probably make you sign like waivers and stuff. Liability. Like, by the way, if we accidentally screw this up and make you go blind, you can't sue us. I don't love that this has color change, but we're gonna try it. I probably would still lawyer up anyways. I mean, if I signed up for LASIK and they made me blind, I'd probably still sue them, even if I lost, you know? Like, what do you have to lose? At that point, your life is ruined, you know? If you guys want the sub badge, the Pikachu sub badge, you don't have it yet. 1 gift sub, and you not only get to name my Pokemon, but you also get a Twitch sub badge. Or a brand new membership on YouTube. If you guys want to do that, I'll let you name it as well. I got LASIK, it was totally worth it. Yeah, like I said though, LASIK wouldn't fix my problem, so pointless for me. It would just make my vision better. Let's go for poison, probably. Uh-oh. Wait, didn't we go first on turn 1? Yeah. Speed tie. I'm gonna roll it. I mean, it's Sunday and I'm sipping back an IPA. No, that's a lie. I'm sipping back an amber lager, excuse me. Amber lager. I'm Canadian, eh? Oh my god, I brought up the bagel thing with my neighbor yesterday and she was making fun of me. So apparently it is a me thing, chat. Apparently it is just me. I am the only person that says bagel wrong. And she was like, no, you're not saying it right. I'm like, well, how do you say it? And then she'd say it and I'd say, that's literally what I'm saying. She's like, no, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. And then we argued for like 45 minutes about how we were saying bagel. How do I say bay? I say bay. It sounds the exact, and you know what the thing was like? She was like, I couldn't hear the difference between what she was saying and what I was saying. I literally couldn't tell the difference. I'm walking here. No, it's not New York accent at all. It's not even close. Bagel. Yeah. Oh, is it the gull that's throwing you guys off? Gull? Is it because I'm putting like a U in there, kind of? Is that what the problem is? Is that why people dislike the way I say it? Oh, you know the other one that came up yesterday, apparently? Apparently, I say southern weird. Apparently, most people say southern. Southern, as if there's no O in there. I was like, what? How do you mispronounce a word so poorly? It's southern. How can you guys be so wrong? I don't understand how you're that far wrong, chat. Yeah, southern. Yeah, do you say northern? How do you pronounce northern? Do you say northern? Northern. I'm literally not rage baiting. I'm being 100% with you guys. I say southern. Southern. That's how the word is spelt. It is how the word should be pronounced. If you say it any other way, you are wrong. It is southern. I don't understand how you guys could screw this up. It's really, really straightforward the way I look at it. I am not rage baiting. This is how I say the word. And if you say it differently, you're wrong. Oh, God. Nice crit, by the way. There's another one that came up, too. I'm trying to remember what it was. How do I say salmon? Kidding. Salmon. Yeah, the L's silent. That one's not so bad. Salmon. No, what was the other one? There was another one that came up. I was like, that one's never come up before. Oh, man. I'd have to ask my neighbor. Oh, aluminum. Yeah, that one did come up, actually. Apparently, some people say, like, aluminium or something like that. Aluminum, right? I've never heard that before. I've never in my life heard anybody say aluminium or whatever. I've only ever heard one pronunciation. It was aluminum. Have I seen Letterkenny? No, I don't really watch TV. Aluminium is standard? Aluminium? Am I saying it right? Or like, right? You're all entitled to your incorrect opinions. You're cheeky? I'm not rage baiting. I'm laughing because I just can't believe how people would say it so poorly. I think it's funny. I do think it's funny. I'm running out of heals. Why is there an extra I in there though? Is that like a regionally accepted spelling of it? Like that's not how it's spelled. You know what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, speaking of the integer overflow thing, did Light end up winning that run with the Whiscash? I think I went to bed or something. I can't remember. Another PP Max. I've already got 2 of these. Alright. Well, I guess we just use it on Aeroblast. He got endeavored. That's actually pretty funny when you think about it. Aluminium is at least the way we spell it in Norway. Oh, really? Everybody shut up and dance. Aluminio is in Spain? Oh, really? Interesting. Alright. We'll get back to the jam in a minute. I have a shell bell for Brock, so we're gonna have to get a little bit lucky. By the way, guys, if you are having a good fricking time today, emphasis on fricking, make sure you are following the channel. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. It's the same thing as a follow here. I do stream as a full-time gig, and I love doing it. I made this really cool challenge. It's called Roguemon. It's what I'm playing right now. It's also what many of you are playing. Make sure you follow the channel. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Roguemon. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And if you're having a really, really good time, like an especially good time, if you subscribe to the channel, you not only get like a really cool badge next to your name, but you also can help keep me full-time, which is great, because I don't really want to go flip burgers at McDonald's. Powdered snow. I will actually take that over outrage. Oh god, it's me! Rival has the same Pokemon as me. I rolled a Mag 5. I am probably dead. If you turn into a poison type, you should stop taking poison damage. Hot take, full stop. Alright, gotta run my ads here, chat, but before I do, let me get a Gamba up and a poll up. Rock Gamba. Do you guys think that this Pokemon has what it takes to beat Brock? Blue hats in the chat if you think yes. Pink hats in the chat if you think no. Doesn't have to be flipping burgers. Could be making aluminium. Whatever the hell that is. Now, I probably would go back to working mental health again. I liked what I was doing before, I just hated the company I work for. They're a bunch of... whatever. Fill in the blank. What were those things called? Where you would be like, give me a noun, and you'd be like, burger. And they'd write in burger. And then it'd say, name a place, and you'd be like, washroom, and they'd write in washroom. And then it'd be like, name an article of clothing, and you'd be like, panties, and they'd write in panties, and then you'd read the story, but with all of the words they gave you. What were those called? Adibs? Madlibs? Madlibs? I don't remember that. I feel like that'd be something really fun to do with my kids, actually. I forgot to run my ads. I'm doing that right now. I thought Mad Libs was like when you had a card, but it said a bunch of words together, but when you said it really fast or whatever, it sounded like something else. Isn't that what that was? What are those called? Mad Gab? Mad Gab? I think it's Mad Gab. Is that right? That was fun too. Those are fun. I was really good at those. Alright, let's go. We gotta lock it in. I have a Shell Bell for Brock. Only 2 votes? Yeah, it's an embarrassment. YouTube's always just lets me down every time. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones, Waff Guy, yeah. Battle-a-diddly-dee. Alright, Aeroblast. Fine. We could end up getting, like, Stab and then sweeping, potentially. Glemeow. Hopefully we one-shot. Okay, so here's the play. We use a potion. Then we equip the Shell Bell. Shout out to Mr. Pick. Mr. Pick, longtime supporter of the channel. Shout out to Mr. Pick. Oh no. Meg 6, baby. Did about half. At least we're a fire type, question mark? Ow! Fine. Shell Bell's gonna clutch us here. We're gonna go up to 35. $32. I take it all back. There it is, 35. I called it. 0 to defense. Hate to see it. Tynamo! Okay. Tynamo's just a wee lad. We're gonna roll a Meg 10. I don't love that we're a fire type in the rain all of a sudden. Let's go! 2 down. Give me that Shell Bell healage. Porygon. I think we go Aeroblast here, right? High crit. We're a poison type. Just don't poison me. Ow. I do resist it now. Oh my god! We one-shot. Okay, hold the line. We're halfway there. 3 down. We're halfway there. Baby. That is not a baby. I don't think we can afford to try to heal right now. I'm going for it. We're dead. No! There's so many big BST Mons, dude. Here's where Brock says good game and I hate him a little more. Cut the music. Darn, guys. I thought we were going to beat Brock on that one. I really did. You're just gonna become a stupid Kilowattrel anyways. Yeah, I don't think the heal was gonna save us, honestly. It had super effective. We have been getting to Brock regularly, just not quite getting the wins, yeah. We'll get one. We will get one. We did get one earlier with a Pawniard, so... Alright, steal? Steal the Brock. You got me itching to play with some Roguemons? Yeah, you should. What now? You won't do it. You like Kilowattrel? Apparently it does get some play in VGC, Salty was telling me. Okay, we got Mawile, Clink, and the elephant. Hello? This better make it out of the lab, dude. This better make it out of the freaking lab. Oh, I don't have a super effective move. It's trying to guillotine me, dude. Chat? If this guillotines me, I am logging off forever, okay? I will shut down the Roguemon Discord. I will delete my Twitch account. I will delete my YouTube account. I will retire. I will literally go online and apply to McDonald's today. Streaming, I'm just not cut out for it. Because I will pick up my microphone and my keyboard and my monitor and my PC, and I will smash them to smithereens. Do you understand me? I will take this beer, I will crush it on my forehead. No, that'd be a waste. I'm gonna drink it. Okay. Let's freaking go! Okay, we need a different nature. We want a different nature, please. Show me Mawile. Mawile, 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 Mawile. Whoops. It's never available, dude. It's never there. I'm not scouting anything, chat. I am literally just running and running this Pokemon. No, it was gonna lose, I think it was gonna lose Dragon Claw. If anything happens to this Pokemon, chat, I think I'm inconsolable. Does anyone want to name it? I will put naming rights on the table, hesitantly. I'm not risking the grass. Go Scout Clink? Why? Clink seemed terrible. It only had Guillotine. I'm not scouting anything. We're running this. Oh, I do have Runaway. Good eyes on you. Talon! Alright, Talon, what do you want to name this absolute legendary creature? Talon has taken the naming rights with a giftular sub. Falco? Oh, this is Falco. I love it.
Who's that Pokemon?
That screams win to me, Talon. Thank you so much.
It's Charizard.
Protein? I think we gotta take... Do I take the status, though? No, we're taking reroll. We want a different nature. Do I want to use this? No, I don't. Scope lens for Brock. You're gonna name it Ned Stark. Also a good name, but you were beaten to the punch. Gotta be quick around here. It's Charizard! Alright, here we go. Hey Croz, I've been a super watcher for a while. A super watcher? Like you've watched me a lot? Oh, you mean Super Kaizo. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, they're a little bit different. I'm just kidding. You either take the 5 adopted Pokeballs right outside of the lab. If you do not take those, then Oak gives you 5 Pokeballs, and you can just go catch 5 Pokemon. It doesn't matter if it's the same Pokemon 5 times. It doesn't matter where they come from. You get 5 catches. That's it. That's all. You can catch the same thing for different natures, different IVs. It is 100% catch rate, so you shouldn't really ever die into the wilds. That's basically the main differences. I thought you meant like, I'm a super watcher. I never miss a stream. Wait, 135 times 2 is 270? 270, or we could go 300. Let's just make sure. Gandalf, snipe and derp. Oh man, I was just getting to know derp. We were just getting a little personal, and now they're gone. Just kidding. Gandalf, thank you for the gifted sub. You can add a type to my wheel if you'd like, Gandalf. Thank you, gamer.
Who's that Pokemon?
I mean, you shouldn't really die to the wilds.
Lapras.
Wait, Gandalf is Lapras, your custom one that I made? I think you're the only gamer with Lapras, and I love it. That's one of the best ones I've recorded, actually. I love that one. Yeah, Ember, we don't need Dragon Claw because Ice hits dragons, so Dragon Claw doesn't really do anything for us. So Ember's a good little pickup. I don't love my speed right now, I will say. I like that Moonblast has a chance to drop the special attack, though. That's good. Can I gift on mobile? You should be able to. I usually gift on my phone. When I do gift. You know what? Actually, we have Runaway. Let's go grab the other items and see what we're working with. Thank you for all the follows coming in. Wow, thank you so much. Thanks for the new subs on YouTube today as well. I see you guys. All right, that's why I do this. We don't want to equip it. We actually just want to use it. Perfect. Preserves a little bit of our bag, so... 37 Spa at level 10 with a 380 BST Pokemon is actually wild. Don't. Oh no. Come on, Falco. Come on, Falco! I don't love that I'm confused here. Well, that would work. If you do a $5 one of those in the future, you can name it. It's the same thing as a membership to me. I prefer memberships because it brings new people to the channel. But the super chats are like text-to-speech, so they're always fun too. Whatever you want. Come on, Falco. Falco is built different, chat. Falco don't hit themselves in confusion. Let's go. I think we use another potion here, though. We're still a little fragile and a little bit slow. You know what? I want game volume. Come on, man. This is so much pressure, I can't even take it. Everything's outspeeding me. That was a huge crit! No, that's part of why Roguemon is really... This part of what makes Roguemon really difficult is... You see in the tracker right here, it says 2 out of 5 total. You have to do every segment of the game as basically like its own dungeon, to use Kaizo terms. So you're not allowed to Pokemon Center. It has like survival-ish elements, I guess, is another way to word it. Every road is a gym. Yeah, the word I used was segments. The game is segmented. Every single segment is its own challenge. I'm scared. Flinch. Or crit, dude. Falco is built like a house. Falco is insane, man. We're already level 15. Jay Buzzers going in with the gifted Memby, hitting up G-Dog. Yo, Jay Buzzers, thank you so much, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Enjoy your battle cry. You can also add a type to my wheel if you'd like. Thank you, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do we potion? Probably.
It's Empoleon.
I love that one too. All right, fighting. I got you, man. Thank you, thank you. Fighting on the wheel. Okay, this thing did live before and was fast. We outspeed now. Yeah, I think if I were to get a Nature Mint, I'd go plus speed minus attack, is what I'm leaning towards. How would you describe the taste of Dr. Pepper? I love Dr. Pepper, and I don't really know, I'll be real with you, man. I don't know. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. It's really good, though. It's definitely like a unique taste. It tastes like the nectar of the gods. It's really good. I don't drink that much pop anymore. I've kind of tried to get away from it. But I do love Dr. Pepper when I do drink pop. Yeah, Nature Man would go crazy, for sure. There's no escaping sodas? I don't really crave it. I would say around 10 years ago, I discovered, we got one of those soda streams. You know soda streams? And I discovered at that point that I didn't really like the taste of pop. I just like the carbonation of pop. So now just like carbonated water satisfies that need for me. Sometimes I'll like use like one of those squirty things like for flavor. Tastes just as good as pop to me. What Now has gifted a sub to Miniman. What Now? Thank you so much. My God, you guys are so generous today. Thank you so much. Would you like to add a type to the wheel? What Now?
Who's that Pokemon?
I do not, yeah. Yeah, I don't. I do have a caffeine addiction with some
It's
coffee.
Electabuzz.
Normal type? Yeah, all right. I'll add normal type for you. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Normal type? It's on the wheel. Thanks for all the new follows today, guys and girls. I really appreciate it. Lots of new people coming by the channel. Check out the challenge. This is a challenge I spent about 3 years of dev time on if you're brand new to it. It's a roguelike challenge, a single Pokemon deathless roguelike challenge, where you get prizes like this. I'll show you in the tracker above me. You get curses that hurt you, and you see I have like a reroll chip. This is one of my prizes. Yeah, about 3 years of dev time have gone into this, and we are on the verge of another huge update that adds the physical special split and a bunch of other quality of life goodies. So if you like this kind of thing, this is what I do every day of the week. Make sure you follow the channel or subscribe to the channel and come hang out. Tons of new goodies. I'm not even, I feel like that's an under-exaggeration, actually. Prediction, pink hats. That could hurt. Never mind. No! Does Ember thaw? Ember does not thaw. Oh my god, am I gonna lose to this? J-Buzz going in with another gifted membership. J-Buzz is just going god mode today. Thank you so much, dude.
Melodic.
Another good one. Do you want to add another type to the wheel there, Buzzers? Thank you, gamer. Artiste going in with a gifted sub. Oh, that's huge! Look at that rare candy value, guys. You have to use rare candies right away in Roguemon. You can't save them. So we'll use that. Go to level 19. Pretty good value, too.
Who's that Pokemon?
Artist, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Do you want to add a type to my wheel as well?
It's Houndoom.
Ice type? Alright, it has to be A3 though, Buzzers, because I've already beat Ice on A2. So if that's okay with you, Ice A3, you got it. Go fighting, you've got it as well. Alaboda! Fighting type, you got it. Fornbach going in with the 2-month tier 1 sub. I have gained Le Pokemon 30th badge. Congratulations, it's a nice badge.
Low punny.
Buzzers, did you just rip another one while I wasn't looking? Dragon I've also beaten, so it'd be Dragon A3. The ones that are white right here are the ones that I have not beaten on Ascension 2 yet. So I will do it on Ascension 3. I'm just doing only Ascension 2 today, so. I'll happily add Dragon A3 if you want, though.
Pokemon.
Rock Gamba.
It's Tyranitar.
Oh my god, it's almost sushi o'clock. I gotta order some food here soon. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, we've been getting some bangers on Who's That Pokemon. We gotta get some new customs in there. We're on a 94% level 1 hype train, everybody. If you want to get yourself a brand spanking new Twitch emote, including the 30th sub badge if you don't have it already, now's a good time to do it. Anytime somebody does a 5-pack, what now? I offer them a custom one where I'll make it for them. So if you gift a 5-pack, you choose your Pokemon, just let me know. Yeah, of course. You want both fighting? Of course. Da da dee 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 dee. Alright, you know what? I'm playing my lucky song for this Mon. I'm gonna transcend you all to another world. Are you asking how you choose or how I choose? I just allow the person gifting the 5-pack to choose what they want. I've made about 210 of them now. Alright, here we go. Give me a second, Jab Dash. I see your question. Let me finish the gym first. Jay Buzzers going in for another gifted membership. This guy is on friggin' fire, dude. Buzzers, thank you. There, we're clicking Moonblast because it's more power with stab. Well, even without stab than Ember. Super effective, so.
It's Garchomp.
Yeah!
The biggest concern that we have here, chat, is that our speed is just a little bit slow. Aw, you're so kind, man. Thank you so much. It does help a lot. Thank you. It's not pointless. It's extra PP for the longer segments. Also, there's prizes that allow you to upgrade it. Choo choo, bitches. Scargon! Holy moly. Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, gamer. Leveling us up to a level 2 hype train. So there's a specific rule in Roguemon where I am allowed to use any item that I want for Brock. I think I'm gonna put on the scope lens.
Garchomp.
Yeah!
Lucky Egg gives us 1.5 the XP, but scope lens ups our crit chance by two stages or 1 stage. I think it's 1 stage. So we have 3 potions, we have a scope lens. As long as we go first, I feel like we're pretty strong here. I think you're right, I think it is 1 stage. Yeah! Thank you again, Scargon. Love you, dude. Alright, chat. I'm playing my lucky song because every time I play this, I never lose. Let me take you to another world. Song's a banger. Come on! Alright, we got super effective Moonblast. Are we fast? We are not. We resist that though.
Come now. Here you want it. Another one awaits you. Don't you give up on it. You bite the hand.
Aromatherapy. I will pass. Come on, let me go first. Two down! Was that a crit? I didn't see. Slurp! Oh god. 385? We're first! Give me the spa drop. Spa drop. It just goes down? Oh my god, dude. We're insane. We're 3 down, dude. We're halfway there. Come, sand dust in the sky. I'd love to be the guy that talks in the song, you know, like, He's such a badass. I don't actually know what he says fully. We're just gonna keep pressing the funny button, man. Moonblast away. This is the ace, chat. If this goes down, we're in really good shape. Come on! Last mon, guys. One to go! Gumi! Oh, see you later, mother... Okay. Sorry, I got ahead of myself there. Goodbye! Let's go, dude! We got ourselves a run! I never lose when Otherworld plays, chat. I never do. Undefeated champion of the universe. Let's go. Alright, this is the funnest part of Roguemon. If you're new to the challenge, let me show you how this all works. So first things first, we get an increase to our 2 caps. So in Roguemon, you have 2 different caps. You have an HP cap and you have a status cap. Those go up as you go through the seed. The HP cap allows you to hold a certain amount of heals for that point of the run. So after we beat Misty, we will also get another cap increase that allows us to hold more things. So this is a flat increase of 50. We can hold an additional super pot in our bag, and we can hold 2 additional status heals in our bag. We also get a TM from Brock. This TM is 100% teachable, but we have to decide right now if we're gonna teach it or not. We can't wait. So let's see what it is. Sweet kiss. I do love a good kissing session, but I will pass on that one. Your brother's Busby? Oh, dude, your brother is an absolute legend around here, buzzers. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Cut the music for a second here. Busby is your twin brother? Did you know that my wife is an identical twin? Not even kidding. My wife is an identical twin as well. It's crazy, dude. We also get a Oh! Let's go! I'm gonna go get myself a beer. Celebrate. Nature man! Yeah! Stop it. Okay. I mean, I think we're obviously taking the Nature Mint. Let's not rush this decision. You guys want to see the most Canadian beverage of all time? I'm having a paddle battle. Okay, we're obviously taking the Nature Mint, okay? But really quickly, cheers to everybody hanging out on this beautiful Sunday. I love you all. I don't take you at all for granted, dude. There's so many people here today. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thanks for supporting Roguemon. Thanks for supporting me. It's a Pilsner. A West Coast style Pilsner. I don't know what that means, but pretty good. Cheers, guys. Okay, so I am leaning towards... I think we're gonna go plus speed minus attack. I know somebody said modest, which is plus a special attack, minus attack. But I think we need some speed, man. What is it? Is it, Jolly? No, no, Jolly is minus Spa. I think it's Timid. Isn't it Timid? Plus speed minus attack? Yeah, I think we want Timid. We want plus speed minus attack. Because, like, we only have 27 speed at 21. You usually want to be around 2 extra level. We're not going to get there. We're always going to be slow. Unless the Evo helps us out. So, I think that's what we're going to do. Nature Mint. We're going to take plus speed. And we're going to go minus attack. And we got ourselves a new Pokemon. Look at that. Plus speed, minus attack. Woo! No, prizes always happen right away, Dino. Always are fully done right away. So that is huge. Somebody asked the question earlier, what does BST10 mean? So in Roguemon, I invented an evolution method that doesn't exist in Pokemon. That is to give Pokemon that are sub 450 BST a chance to evolve again. And not even a chance, they are guaranteed to evolve again. So because we are less than 450, Mawile evolves again even though it normally would not. The Mega doesn't count. So the way it works is it adds about 100, it adds 100 BST to this, so 480. And then within a 10% range either way, it could be as low as 40 or 20. 440 to 520 roughly. And then you divide that by 10. So if we're gonna evolve into a level, if we were gonna evolve into a 500 BST Pokemon, we would evolve at level 50. Does that make sense? We don't know what we're evolving into, so we don't know what level we're going to evolve, but that's how it works. So around level 48 is when you can expect to evolve here. No, perfect. Clear as mud? Great. The next thing is you'll notice that my tracker is purple. That means we are headed to our first cursed segment of the run. This is going to be a random effect. There's about, what, 30 different curses or so that we've made. And this is going to hurt my chances of winning. It'll be some sort of detrimental effect that makes it harder to win. So Route 3, Route 9, Game Corner, Silphco, and Victory Road are where all of my curses are. And we're getting one right away. Let's go see what it is. This right here is the shop phase, where you can trade your heals and stuff. I actually have a Figgy Berry, which I'm not supposed to. Obviously I can't really do any trading here, but if you like try to cheat and take a bunch of stuff, it won't let you leave. So. Do-do-dee-do-dee-do-dee-da. This Mon is a really good chance, guys. I mean, it is extremely strong. I think our biggest fear is fire moves. We just have to hope we don't go second ever. So this is the cleansing phase. In the newer update that will be coming soon, this is a lot more automated than it is right now. But basically, after every single gym, you have to empty out your bag of all the stuff that you have. Unless it's an HP heal, a PP heal, or a status heal. Those are allowed to stay. Yeah, I did a lot of testing on it this morning. It is getting closer. The leaderboard is also making some good progress. So, as soon as I can possibly get it out to you guys, I will. I promise. I just want to make sure I put out a really good product. So many people have been loving Roguemon and joining the challenge and stuff. I don't want to send out a huge major update that has a lot of problems because it'll just create a nightmare for everybody. It'll create a nightmare for me. It'll create a nightmare for the devs. So we're gonna wait until we make sure we have like a stable, functional release and probably slowly put it out to people. Okay, so here's my curse. This is the first curse of the run. It is the curse of TikTok. I have not changed this one yet. So 1 move per fight is secretly metronome, but you just do not know which one. So I might be in a fight here and I might click Moonblast as an example, and Moonblast will instead be metronome and give me some random move. This sounds maybe not so bad until you realize that you can use self-destruct, memento, and explosion. So hopefully that doesn't happen. This is one of my favorite curses that I came up with, and it's probably the most hated one because of it ending runs, but I think it's funny. I think we're gonna do the Mandos first. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Alright, extrasensory was not metronome, so we know it's safe. I'm probably gonna click that unless it's resisted. Yeah, I guess you could roll a shed move with metronome though, technically. There's a lot of things that hit Shedinja. Ah, man, I'm gonna get hit by a solar beam because of that and stab, and it's probably gonna do a lot of damage. That sucks. Ow. A blue flute. Yeah, I mean, it still chunked me pretty good for having like a 10 level gap on that thing. That hit me pretty hard. I do have to run my ads here, guys. Actually, you know what? I'll snooze them for the curse. Okay, so this is a situation where if metronome goes on to Moonblast, I'm in a really bad spot. You know what I mean? Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. That is a really tasty beverage. I think I'm not gonna risk metronome, and I'm just gonna keep clicking Moonblast. Run ads make the money? Honestly, man, I only run ads on Twitch because I have to. It does help pay the bills, but I would actually rather just not run them, you know? And people have been really generous today with gifts and everything, so if it's a choice of between running them and not, I'd rather not, you know? Alright, we're gonna grab some items here. I think I can make my way... Oh no, can I make my way out of the... Did I do the Mando? One sec. I didn't. Okay, so same situation here. I'm gonna click E-Sensory and pray we don't roll metronome. If it's safe, I probably just keep clicking it unless it's resisted. It's safe. Has anyone seen the short of Jeff Bezos in like one of the Amazon facilities? I have to click a different move here. No! Okay. So Moonblast was metronome there, but I clicked into something that was okay. You see like Bezos walking around, it shows like his value over time, or his profit over time accumulating while he's talking to one of his employees, and his employee's like ticking up by the cent, and his is ticking up by the thousands of dollars. It's hard not to laugh, but I mean, like, it's just such a feel bad. I don't want to give up too much XP, but this is a very dangerous curse. I think I'm just gonna click Moonblast again. Okay. I'd be more inclined to switch it to that once I change the way that self-destruct and explosion work. Because I do want to make it so you don't just lose the run outright from it. Okay, this is really, really bad if E-Sensory is Metronome. I got a bad feeling about it too. Don't you guys get the feeling this one is Metronome? I knew it! Okay, it's resisted, but it is special. Flinch? Hey! Alright, so we know E-Sensory is Metronome. That's good. I've already done the Mandos. They're already gone. The only ones we have left are the 2-level Twa. No, I lied. Who am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing you. Okay, I feel like E-Sensory is gonna be safe. Nice. Like, this actually has so much special attack. We just need to not click a resisted move and we should one-shot most stuff. We don't know what level it evolves, Artist. It'll be around level 48. It's the BST of the evolution divided by 10. Go grab that item, actually. Let me run my ads while I grab this item. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's part of, like, the hype of it. You don't know what level it's gonna evo. It is a little bit risky to do these last fights, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're still pretty healthy. Okay, Swirlix is 341. As long as Moonblast isn't Metronome. Okay. One to go. Oh god. Okay. If Moonblast was Metronome there, we were gonna be in a really, really bad spot. Let's go. That was a full clear of the cursed segment. You can see how as soon as the curse ended, the tracker changed back to its vanilla form to indicate that it is done. That was big. Got all the XP too. Alright. I am thinking of a very specific Croz emoji or emote. And the first one to put it in the chat is going to be my HM friend. Nobody's put it yet. Nobody's put the emote yet. Oh my god, you guys suck at this game. It's a really, really old one. I don't even know if you guys know it. It's one of the first ones ever made, actually. Oh, Marcel's on the right side. There it is! Snarf! Snarf has got it. The smiling Ginny. My doggy. Snarfy, welcome to the team. I feel like most people just sort of lurk on YouTube. I don't know how many people are there right now, but it is a pretty common thing that people just lurk. Hey, don't feel like you're over talking or anything, Buzzers. You're keeping the chat alive, man. You're helping me out, honestly. I'd rather, you know, it's awesome to have both chats going, but if it's just one person carrying it, that's fine. It's better than nothing. A lot of people are doing their Sunday routines. Maybe they're playing themselves. They're probably gaming. They're probably watching movies with their kids. They're probably they're six-pack deep. Got their bag they're facing a bag of Doritos, you know? Just living their best lives. Maybe they're out for a walk listening on their phones. They're full podcast mode, you know? Twitch has sort of become less of a thing that people do when they are like actually sitting down to relax, and more of a thing that they're doing when they're like multitasking. I feel like Twitch is mostly a multitasking thing. Like a noise to have on in the background, and then when you hear like the hype moments, you get to like, oh my god, what's going on over there, you know? You're playing along? Hell yeah, doing some poison seeds. Yeah, my younger brother has Twitch streams on like 99% of the day, and I don't think he has ever once talked in any chat. Yeah, sounds good, Buzzers. Thank you again for all the generosity today. You have a great rest of your day. I have it on 24/7 when I'm on the computer working. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like developers, software developers that often watch here. They're often like coding and doing their own stuff, and it's just like good background noise. Sometimes I often wonder if I'm talking too much. Like even if chat is quiet, I'm often like, I wonder if I'm talking too much. One of those voices in my head. I hear a lot of those. Drink the beer, Croz! Croz, don't kick the child. Oh my gosh, Gandalf sniping Manila. You're very kind. Manila's been a regular in here. Thank you, Gandalf. Would you like to add a type to my wheel? I heard there's a huge beef with ChatGPT going on. Apparently Claude went from like the number 5 app to being number 1.
It's
I don't really know too much about Claude. In fact, I didn't even know about it until like 2 days ago. How do Claude and ChatGPT differ? Just YouTube and Twitch? Hell yeah. Steel type? I got you, Gandalf. Steel. Claude Code is a much better harness for coding than Codex. I've heard that, so the devs I work with, I was chatting with, I was like, what's your take on like, AI and coding? I was just curious. And they basically said like, the only person who can make AI coding work is people who understand code. Which is like, that makes sense, right? Because I guess it just does like a trash job and you basically have to clean it up and make it work anyways. So I was like, alright, that makes sense. For now, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I try not to think about it. Speeding up document writing? I don't know, I didn't really like, when I used to do, what's it called? I can't get the word dissertation out of my head. It's not the right word. Basically, taking all of my day's work and putting it into notes. Oh my god, somebody help me out. My brain is just farting all over the place right now. I would just use like an audio, like text, or sorry, speech to text thing. It was great. You probably don't need much know-how. Oh, really? Dictation. Thank you. Oh my god, I could not get that word to come to my brain. Yeah, when I was doing like my dictations at my last job, I just used like speech to text software, and it was amazing. I fight you already? Yeah. Yeah, we already have Moonblast, so I guess we don't need that. Use text-to-speech for my job, but they changed the Microsoft Word voice to this weird breathy woman. Wait, you can choose the voices. It's like the text-to-speech that I use for like my bits donations and the super chats on YouTube. It just chooses a random voice. It's great. But you could like select it if you wanted. Like if I wanted you guys to be like Obama or something every single time you did a bits donation, I could do that. It only takes like 2 seconds. Choose Jamaican or Australian. It's in there. They are random ones. I didn't realize that there was like country-based ones until I got Japanese. I was like, what the hell? What? What did it just say? Did you code Brock to give ass TMs? No. He does have bangers every once in a while. How many types have you won now, Gandalf? If you give your function and what's going wrong, it'll typically find your problem. Really? I could see that being pretty handy. Like, isn't it like just as fast just to do it yourself? Like, I don't know. I struggle with that kind of thing. It's like, I could see its utility, right? Like, I understand the utility of it, but I also am kind of an advocate of people just using their brains, you know? Like, it's just like how I couldn't find the word dictation, you know? I feel like if I just tried, I probably would have got there, but I bet you most people within the span of like 30 seconds of like, or not even, probably in the span of 10 seconds, right? They're like, what's that word? And instead of trying to generate it themselves, they're already on like Google and they're like, what's a word that means when you like do speech to text, but like you're just taking notes or whatever? And like, then you get the word given to you. You know, I don't like that. I like that like you try to generate it yourself. And if you, like, obviously I just got chat to do it and this is a bad example, but you understand what I'm saying. I agree, like, it's weird because I bet you, and like, okay, as a parent of 2 kids, you know, there's 2 worlds. It's like, do you want your child to grow up in the world where you just like decide you're gonna neglect AI when it's already like just being put everywhere, you know? Or would you rather your child be brought up in a world where they're educated on it instead? Even though it could be harmful, and it is harmful in some facets, would you rather that, or would you rather them learn how to like understand it and realize the risks of it and like understand to like think for yourself, and you know what I mean? Like, isn't that confuse me? Yeah, it does. Pinky Pips Stunner Roll. That was a crazy ass username. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. If you'd like to add a type to your favorite type to my Roguemon wheel, I would happily do that for you. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
We want to keep fairy typing for Moonblast.
It's Glaceon.
Galay!
I just heard something upstairs, guys. I just want to make sure it's not my dog. One sec. I heard like a whine. I wasn't sure if it was my game doing a battle cry, but it sounded like my dog whining. You want a fire type? I've got you. Thank you. Fire A3. Thank you for the love. Appreciate it. Was it the game that made that noise? It sounded like a dog whine. It literally sounded like my dog whining. I had to go make sure it wasn't her. Swore I just heard it again. Maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, it kind of did sound like a wild Mon cry, maybe. So when the update comes out, will you start A2 over? Well, it will be, yeah. So none of my wins will transfer over to, sorry. All of my wins right now will transfer over to the classic version. But I will have 0 wins in Roguemon Split. And I think what I'm going to do is just do the same thing I've been doing right now. And just let chat choose what I play. I'll do either Ascension 2 or Ascension 3. I'm going to leave Ascension 1 because I'm going to be, once we have a stable release of Split, I'm going to be working on something that one of Grand Pooh Bear's mods introduced me to. He calls it Iron Mob. But what I'm going to use it for is going to be more of a Slay the Streamer type thing, where you guys could actually become the trainer and choose the moves to battle against me. So it'd be really cool. I could go into like Misty's gym, and then one of you guys would queue in as Misty, and you would choose all of the moves to fight me, trying to end my run. I think that'd be a really fun way to do Ascension 1. So I'm gonna leave Ascension 1 for that, as well as Soul Links. I do want to do more Soul Links with Salty, or maybe somebody else in the future. So those 2 things are what I'm gonna hold A1 for. And I don't care if I have wins on any particular types, because as soon as the leaderboards come out, I just want to compete on the leaderboards. And the only way to compete on the leaderboards is to keep doing all the types, so. Yeah, I saw that Raimi was playing Roguemon today. It was really exciting. I'm glad he's back on the grind. Chat will know all your items and moves? I don't know if that really changes anything. And I think that's fine, honestly. Because you're only ever going to click your best move anyways, right? I was thinking, like, I could do anything. I could even, like, we could make it, like, full crowd control. We could make it, like, hey, if you do, like, a 10,000 channel point redeem, you can make me click metronome once. My next click will be metronome. Or if you gift a sub, you can, whatever, change one of my moves to a random move. Like, there's so many crazy possibilities with it. If you gift a 5-pack, you add a curse to the next segment. Like, whatever. It could be anything. Self-destruct, yeah. Gift 100 subs. Blow up streamer. That'd be so mean. Is Raimi still alive? It's super late. Isn't it super late for him? We do not want smelling salts, no. Yeah, basically it is Roguemon crowd control, yeah. But the thing that Dr. Seal had made is really neat, because, like, you can become the trainer, and it actually, like, you could choose the trainer sprite that you want to be. Like, you could choose, there's hundreds of them, right? So you can, like, basically you can customize your trainer, and it could be any trainer. It could be, like, this last that I'm fighting right now. This could have been you, Michelle, and you could, like, change the sprite that shows up on the screen and then control the mons, basically. Really neat idea. Prediction blue hats. Thank you, Goof. Don't do it on the champion fight? That'd be like the best time to do it, though. Because remember, I'm doing it, I want to do it as a slay the streamer. The goal is for you, the chat, to not allow me, the streamer, to win. Your goal is to end my run. I think it'd be a really fun thing to do on Ascension 1. I'm missing an item somewhere. Don't know where it is. Probably down here. J-Wake! Let's go, man. J-Wake announced the other day they were going to propose last night, and I heard the good news, so I'm happy to say it went well. Give me some Croz loves in the chat for J-Wake. Big congrats, dude. That's awesome. Big Croz loves in the chat for Big J-Wake. Thank you, man. That's so cool, dude. Best of luck in your futures. Congrats to both of you. She said, yes, chat. Wait, yeah. Hold on. I think you missed like a comma or something. Yes, chat. Yes, chat. Basically what I say all the time. Nah, I'm really happy for you guys, dude. Do 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 do. It's the most common question I get, Leopardly. The way BST10 works is it's the BST of the evolution, not the BST of your Pokemon. So we will evolve again because we are sub 450 BST. That is it's a evolution method I wanted in Roguemon. And if we are to turn into a 500 BST Pokemon, we would evolve at level 50. But we don't know what that level is yet. We won't know until we evolve. But the formula is it's plus 100 BST on your Mon, so 480 for us, and then 10% either way. Does that make sense? Clear as mud? Any Pokemon that does not regularly evolve, that is less than 450 BST, will evolve again in Roguemon. The earliest we would evolve is 44-ish. Yeah, whatever it is. It's all on the rules page. If you actually just do like Control F or whatever on Roguemon.gg, just do Control F and then type in BST/10. It'll take you right down to it. You can just read how it works exactly. Yo, Dr. Yoshi coming in with the 5-monther. Thank you so much, Dr. Yoshi. I'll see you back next month for our half year.
It's
Yeah, we do really want to keep the fairy stab for sure. That would be the best case scenario. What do we want to take here? It's not a bad rare candy, honestly. We don't really need the super pod, so it's either I take the 25 cap or I take the rare candy. Really tough call, actually. Yeah, 44 would be great. Actually, 45 would be good, too. If we get, like, Granbull or something, Granbull would evolve again. Granbull would be great. And Granbull would guarantee that I finish up as a fairy type. I think we take the candy, actually. We're like not, this is our level right here in the tracker. We're about, I don't know, 10%, 15% of a level. Cap is also okay. The thing is I have a hyper potion, so after Misty, we could break down the hyper into a bunch of smaller heals. I don't think we take the super pod, so it's between 25 cap and rare candy. We are about to go fight the rival. So the reason I'm slightly leaning rare candy right now is it gives me a little bit more speed. We want to be as fast as possible for the rival fight because the rival is smart AI. The candy actually makes a lot of sense to me right now. I think if I had better speed, I would definitely take the cap here. But you never know, like, those 1 or 2 speed points might actually be the difference between winning and losing on Rival. You don't know. So, I think I'm going to take the candy. I don't normally, but it feels right here. And do it. We could reroll for an elixir. I don't want to reroll yet. It feels like a bit of a waste. We have a lot of PP with E-Sensory, so I don't really need the elixir. See, look at that. We got 2 speed points from that rare candy. That is definitely worth it. And also, it brings us closer to our evolution. The sooner we evolve, the better for us. Thanks for the follows coming in, by the way. And Dr. Yoshi, thank you again for the 5 months. Oh yeah, there's quite a few. B-Sharp evolves at level 50. B-Sharp and Granbull are the best two targets that this could hit. There are a lot of bad targets it could hit as well. There's a lot of low BSD steel types. Technically we could get Magneton, I believe. Magneton would be alright. The thing is, we don't really want to get away from Fairy. It can either be Steel or Fairy, or some combination of Steel and or Fairy. We want to stay Fairy because we have Moonblast. We do not want to lose Moonblast. Mud Slap and Refresh. A good 5 months? I'm glad to hear. And good here as well. Once we get through Misty, I'll consider doing like an evolution Gamba. We'll show you guys all the evolutions and stuff. Let me just see if we can actually beat Misty with this thing. And or rival. Sylveon would be kind of cool. Alright, this rival fight can go sideways pretty quickly. We are not exactly the fastest Pokemon either. I do like to see Drizzle. That mitigates one of my weaknesses, which is fire. And it's also on my weaker defense stat. Drizzle's actually great for us. Damn it. The problem here is it's faster than me. That is the big problem. I'm very, very scared right now. I think because the 22 came out instead of the 25, I am going to heal the Para here. Because it is going to outspeed me. I just gotta hope it doesn't one-shot me. It probably won't with the rain. Because rain's up, it actually enables me to heal powder. Okay, not too bad. Okay, as long as we're faster, we have 41 speed, it's a level 21. It should outspeed me if it's like decently statted. If we go first, I would say we have a good chance of one-shotting because we have Moonblast. Nice. Okay, with rain up, I actually think Moonblast is just better. Rival's ace is a Clink. It was faster than me last time we saw it. It is not faster. It's using Focus Punch. That's free then. I think it spams that. Woo! Okay, I was nervous when we got paralyzed there, but we're okay. The one downside right now is I only have a full heal. We gotta hope we don't get statused. Because in an ideal world, we can save this full heal for after Misty. And then after Misty, we can break it down into 3 statuses instead of just the 1. So I don't really want to use it. Obviously, I will if we get burned or something, but... I think the most, yeah, like some people were saying, the most ideal evolution for Falco the Mawile would be a fairy type that evolves again. If we get past 45, then you want to wait as long as possible. These are only level 14, so I'm going to use E-Sensory. I wonder if we got an ability capsule, what our other ability is. Because Runaway is obviously not doing us any favors. We know it has Sandstream, so we know it does not have a contact penalty, so I will Ice Punch. Oh my god, yeah, can you imagine Flash Fire? That'd be crazy. Higher BST, I will Ice Punch again. Hopefully it doesn't have a contact. There's not many things that could upgrade our moveset right now. We basically just want non-contact version of Ice Punch, so Ice Beam. Even Icy Wind is pretty damn good for speed control. And if we could upgrade Ember into a better fire move and or a dark move would be good. Woo! Electric actually, yeah. Electric would be good too. Shockwave would be nice. For Thunderbolt. Not really worried about water so much. The fire darks are like the awkward ones. Like Houndoom is probably the most annoying mon we could run into, right? I think Aurora Beam is fine. I'd actually rather Icy Wind than Aurora Beam, which might sound weird, but I think just having an option to slow something down is not a bad thing for this Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's right. Moonblast is neutral versus Houndoom. You're correct. My bad. I mean, it's a non-contact version of Ice Punch. The Parachance isn't too bad, actually, but it does really make my coverage table a lot worse. I know, we dropped Dragon Claw, but Dragon Claw is contact, and this is non-contact, and it has a Parachance. I think it's, like, pretty comparable to Ice Punch, except for the coverage is significantly worse. Because you only hit dragons, where Ice hits ground and flying. Now, ground and flying aren't really a big deal, because Moonblast is just fine for both of those. Ember is the only thing I have that hits Shedinja right now. Not that I really care too much about Shedinja, but if I can avoid dropping Shedinja coverage, I do, and I don't think it's necessary right now. Alolan Ninetales? That is true, actually. That is a potential thing we could hit. Ice Punch is more power. We actually haven't even seen any contact yet. Ice Punch is undeniably the better move here. It's just, I don't have any status heals. So that's like the only thing that's keeping me like nervous about it. I think we just roll with Ice Punch. It's more likely to be better in the long haul. The Para is nice. It is also kind of a form of speed control. But I mean, 10% to freeze is also, you know, 30% to Para, 10% to freeze, but we get more power. Alright, this thing's fast. It's 480 less 10%, so I'm not a math wizard, whatever that is. 480 less 48. 4 what, 32? So 432 up to 522. Is that right? Don't pair me, don't pair me, don't pair me, don't you dare. No, 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 no! Okay. $528, thank you. I'm gonna use a potion here and just try to stay out of one-shot range from a fire move. This is a little bit of a... maybe a preemptive potion, but I'd rather not die. It might be the difference. Mawile doesn't actually have that good of evos. We love seeing Drizzle. Fire not 2x? Not sure what you're saying, sorry. Fire is super effective against me. Fire and ground. I'm gonna get my level, and then I'm gonna pick up the items in case either of these two items are a rare candy. Yeah, I only have 2 weaknesses. Steel Fairy is a really good typing. It's very similar to Steel Psychic. We only have two weaknesses, Fire and Ground. One on each side of our defenses. But as you can see, I don't have good special defense, so Fire is very scary for me. And they're all very high powered, usually. So getting hit with a fire move is, like, devastating. So I want to be as high HP as I possibly can on the off chance something goes first and uses, like, Fire Blast or something. Holy guacamole! Is that Professor Bees coming in with a 5-pack? Oh my gosh, chat, can you join in and make it rain? Bees, thank you so much, man. Wow. Do you want to add a type to my Roguemon wheel? How's your weekend, dude?
It's Alakazam.
Alakazam. Chat's making it rain! Let's go, dude. That's hype. I feel like Ice and Moonblast are a little bit redundant over, like, because we only really care about Dragon. Steel is really annoying for us. Because I have to click Ember. I guess Moonblast is, like, fine against Steel, but I'd rather not. Thank you so much, Bees. Love you, dude. Do not like the Drought is up, so instead of playing, like, E-Sensory, I'm actually gonna click my better move here, which is Moonblast. I do not want to mess around with Drought being up. I just got a Wurmple with D-Rage. Oh, that's always feel good on Bug. With Drought up, I feel like Ember's fine against a Grubbin. This is fine. Fairy's the best? You might think that. The starters in Fairy are very, very low BSD. And a lot of them are Roguestone evolutions. Fairy's actually pretty difficult. I think above or below Fairy is Ice and Steel in terms of difficulty, but after that it's Fairy, Bug, Dragon, Ground? A little bit of Ground. I don't know, Electric is weird. Electric shouldn't be as hard as it is, but it just turns out I don't know what it is about electric. I think it's the... Sorry about that. You know what? I clicked Ember. I'll roll with it. I fat fingered. Okay, I died. Electric just has the detriment of like really low BST evos. Ark had an insane bug run last night. Oh, that's sweet. Has he got... I've been sleeping, like, falling asleep at like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. most nights, and then waking up in the middle of the night, so I haven't seen any of his runs recently. Has he had any good ones? I don't know how Ark streams at like 5 in the morning. Yeah, electric is hard because all the evos are low BST, and there's a lot of BST 10 evos which are pretty hard to accomplish. We are doing fine for PP, so I'm gonna use Moonblast. This is a second stage evo. I don't want to chance it. This is much lower BST. I can E-sensor this. I think we have enough Moonblast for the rest of the fights. Let me actually see. I'm gonna be a lot more analytical on this run. I really want to win. There's 7 more total Pokemon, and we have 9 more Moonblasts. So we can actually just Moonblast everything. Frozen Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub to Chun Cern. Thank you very much. Would you like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel? Enjoy your battle cry. And enjoy your sub badge if you didn't already have it.
It's Palkia.
It's a tough one. I don't remember how I did that, but it hurt. Thrown a ground? Of course. I have got you. Ground. That's not how you spell ground. Ground. Love you, Frozen. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Holy guacamole, is that a brand spanking, fresh out of the box, new car smell, Prime Gaming sub? Full Metal Dragon 42.0. Thank you so much for the first ever sub. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Enjoy your battle cry, gamer. You got Turtwig. Nailed it. Thank you, Full Metal. The best Evo possible would be a level 45. If we don't get level 45, that is okay. We'd then want to wait as long as possible. Just joshing you, pal. Who says that? I don't know anyone that says that anymore. Instead of like just joking, people used to say just joshing ya. Who the hell's Josh? Been enjoying your content for a while. Lots of fun. Oh, thank you, dude. First time subscriber, man. It feels good. I'm gonna pin you for a sec. Big love, dude. Big love. Okay, we got 4 extra trainers to go. I have Moonblast for all of them. This should be pretty free. I think the thing we have going for us is speed effort values are among the most common effort values you can get. So it's really nice. Hopefully we can build up the speed. Getting that Nature Mint on Brock was also humongous. I'm not risking contact at this point. It's a low BS team on. And it's only the difference of 20 power, so... That is a big boy. This is among the biggest BST you can see between the levels of 20 and 30. It might actually be the biggest. I don't know if it's higher than Silvally or not. It's almost, oh my god, it's sushi o'clock, chat. I have to order my sushi. I wonder if they deliver, though. I don't think they deliver. That's a problem. How the hell am I gonna get my sushi? Exactly leave stream to go pick it up, and I really want it. This is a big problem. Chad, who's the most yeah, they don't DoorDash where I live. I live in the middle of nowhere. Leave us with marbles? Like a 10-minute marble race or something? It would only take me like 5 to 10 to go pick it up. I live in a really small town. Alright, I'm gonna run my ads here, chat, and run a Misty prediction. Will we see 2 or more water Pokemon in Misty's gym? Misty Gamba. Alright, get your crossbones in. Poll is open on YouTube. How many water types in Misty's gym? Let me call and see if they deliver. One sec.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Breloom.
Breloom, bloom, breloom.
Chat, I am the most blessed person in the world. Okay, so let me run this down. So I live in like a little small town, okay? We have one sushi restaurant. There is the most beautiful like Japanese lady that works in there. Her name is Ami, and she always, because my wife's name is Amy, so we connected over that like right away. I was like, oh, hi Ami, how are you today? She's like, I'm good, Brad, how are you? And I was like, I wanted to make an order, but I can't come pick it up. Do you do delivery? She's like, no, we don't do delivery. And she's like, do you live close by? I'm like, yeah, I live like 1 minute away. And she's like, oh, I'll drive it to you. I'm like, are you serious? Like,
It's Blissy.
I'm like, are you serious? I don't want to put you out. Like, you don't have to do that. She's like, no, I don't mind. I'll do it. I'll drive it over to you. I'm like, what? So it's like, if you're sure, then okay. But then I realized they only do cash. So I don't actually I have to call my wife. So you guys give me like 1 minute here. I just want to call my, wife and see if we have any cash in our house. I don't know about you guys, but I never have cash on me. So I got to figure out how to pay. So give me 1 minute. Krim, holy moly. Thank you for the 5-pack. You are insane, dude. Yeah, my name's Brad. Sorry. Give her a tip. Dude, I'm going to tip her 20 bucks straight up. I'm literally gonna tip her 20. I'm not even joking around, guys. Literally every time we order, every single time. She loves our kids, she loves us. This isn't an exaggeration at all. Every single time I order anything, she always gives us free spring rolls, free pop, free candy for the kids, like free samples. She'll bring out like samples for us to try. She just it's like VIP service. She's like the effing best. So, can I throw you $3 and 5 gifted? I mean, if you want, whatever. Anyway, I gotta call my wife and see if we have any cash in the house, because if we don't, I can't do it. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta go call my wife. give me 2 minutes. Mods, make a poll or something. I'll be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Magic Carp.
She is so incredible, dude. I didn't have any cash. And my wife was like, no, there's no cash in the house. So I was calling to say, I can't do it. I can't, like, whatever. And she was like, no, you can pay next time. She's like, I'll bring it over. I was like, well, I wanted to tip you like $20 for the delivery. And she just starts laughing. She's like, no, it's okay. So she's literally just driving my sushi over to me and not expecting any payment. What kind of world am I living in here, dude? Holy moly. She's literally like the nicest person ever. Winter of the Hat. Holy crap. Thank you for the brand new sub to the channel. Welcome in. Oh my god. I am so blessed, dude. She's like the nicest woman I've ever met in my entire life. Oh no. We order there like once a week. I would never forget, and I'm literally going to tip her $20. All right, Misty time. Let's go. Let's get this done before she gets over here. All right, it is Boldor, Winter of Hat. Thank you for the brand new sub. Hey, Winter of Hat, if you want your favorite type to go on my Roguemon wheel, just let me know what you want. I got you. For the first ever sub, totally got you. Tier 1, too. It's cause you're all are Canadian? You want me to be 100% with you guys? It really depends what part of Canada you're in. There is a lot of Canadians that are just not, like, very nice people. And most of them live around where I live. Like, Ontario isn't exactly known as, like, the most friendly part of Canada. But I will say there are pockets of Canada there where people are very, very friendly. Usually it's the East and the West Coast. And there are parts of Ontario that are really, really nice. Like Northern Ontario is really nice. But I would say the Greater Toronto area, they're not like the most nice people I've ever met in my life. Some people, yeah, but it's hit or miss. Are you allowed to fight trainers on the SSN? You can try if you want to. I encourage you to try. Did we have any water types? I was not paying attention. We had... I don't think we've had any water types, right? No. Here we go! Thanks for the follows, by the way. Crimson Chin, did you give me a type to add to the wheel, by the way? That is one water type, right there. That's the first water type. I'm a hustler, baby. Electric? I have gotcha. Electric. Rock. Done. Yeah, I agree with that, Draconic. 100%. Oh my gosh! No, I can't. It feels really, really weird to be like, ooh, earthquake, but I just like even neutral ember. Neutral ember is as good as super effective. No, that's not quite right. Neutral ember is as good as. Wait, hold on. Let me math. Math is hard. No, super effective earthquake would be better than ember neutral. But super effective, I think the thing we want it for is steel, but super effective ember is better than super effective earthquake. Yes, that's correct. Because 3 times, it'd have to be 4 times as strong in order for the attack to equate the special attack. Yeah, it's just a pass. So anyway, I started blasting. I mean, I could arguably drop Ice Punch, because Moonblast hits all the things that Ice Punch I care about, for the most part. Yeah, this Pokemon's just getting all the moves. If we evolve and get a lot of attack, though, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, she's here! Pizza's here! No, not pizza, sushi. I'll be right back. We're sushi-ing, chat! We're sushi-ing! Oh, I'm so happy. I gave her a big hug. Oh. If I got mirror coated there, I was ending stream, so. Oh my gosh. Hey, that was Sprite. Alright, we get all the stuff now. We get 100 more HP cap. This allows me to hold more heals. Really, really nice. TMO3 is Flamethrower. Darn it. Curse. Oh, man. What do you guys think here? What do you guys think? What would you guys take? It was only 1 water. Prediction pink hats. I mean, we already have a reroll. I'm kind of leaning towards prize 2 here. Oh my god, I gotta bust into this chat. I'm so excited. You guys want to see the quality of the sushi? It's really good. I'll do the streamer thing. I'll show you guys the sushi. Oh. Remodeler? I don't know. We don't really need remodels, I don't think. Like, obviously, if we land Ice Beam, that'd feel really good, but... Hallelujah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's the crap right there. Italy. You look so young? I am young. Young at heart, man. We are gonna break up the full heal, I think, but I think we just increased the status cap too, like... Well, maybe if we're gonna break up the full heal, maybe we do go for another reroll. That's actually maybe a play. Do we go 1 and then break up the full heal? Fish are friends, not food? I will like that, but I'm still gonna eat your friends.
Fish are friends, not food.
Fish are friends, not food. It's fair. Very, very fair. But they are looking pretty tasty right now. Stacking rerolls could be good. What do you guys think we are like? What are you saving rerolls for, though? I mean, there's a lot of fire moves we could upgrade. We want Heat Wave would be good, Flamethrower would be good, Flame Wheel would be good. Hell, even Fire Blast would be pretty good. Reroll here for Ability Capsule? Seems a little cope. Thanks again for the two box blade. If you want to add a type to my wheel blade, you're more than welcome to. I don't think you can get Secret Dex this early, I mean. I mean, it's not a bad idea, honestly. It's not a terrible idea to, like, go potion reroll chip. Maybe we do stack another reroll. I mean, what do we want, though? The only thing we can upgrade Ice Punch for is Ice Beam. And, yeah, there's, like, maybe three or four things Ember could upgrade to, but... I don't think that's a reason enough to take Remodeler, right? I'll choose. All right, I got you. I think I'm gonna take a second reroll chip. Why not? Let's do it. All right, I'm actually gonna start with my miso. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee. $30 for sushi, though. That's expensive. Damn. Deadbutt, thank you for that 41 months of pure joy. Thank you so much, dude. Ooh. Do I have any vegetarians or vegans in the chat? Curiosity. Am I like really offending people right now? Sushi.
It's Executor.
Where the hell are my curses? Okay, here's the play. We break up the full heal. We go 2 paras and a burn. We break up the hyper. We go 2 supers. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's good. That's good. $45 per person? Sheesh. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, what I ordered here is miso soup, a salad, 6 sashimi, and 2 sushi roll. $32. I don't know. It seems, I guess it's about on par, right? I gotta run my ads here, guys. I'll be right back. We must go cleanse our satchels. Normally I'd be really excited to have Moonblast in my bag. Da 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 dee da doo da. Alright, are we like at the point of the run where we should run a Gamba on what we are going to evolve into? Do I have a mod here that could set up a Gamba for me for the evolution? It's channel point. You can use it for, it only works if you do the channel point command, Gandalf. Ah. Oh, it's sped by a Dartrix, okay. I don't really know what I'm stacking the rerolls for, but I guess it does make sense to have them in case we roll a really, really dud prize. Alright, TM28, what do we got? I can't teach it, but it's sometimes nice to have it in the bag. Tail Whip. Yeah, booster shot would be good. I don't know, like, I'm only gonna reroll if we get a prize, and I'm just looking at them like, I don't need any of this stuff. Like, I think that's the only situation I reroll anything right now. Burn Heal's great. Good find. Oh my goodness. That is so, so good. I feel a little bit guilty eating on stream, but I honestly, there's one thing about, like, especially streamers that stream full time, that I don't know, do you guys ever think about it? Like, I don't understand how somebody can stream for 12 hours and not eat anything. Like, I don't get that. Like, I will watch some people stream and they just never eat. Like, I get so hungry after like 4 hours, I'm like, I gotta eat. Gotta eat, man. I'm taking a break. Alright, I think we've hit this thing with Ice Punch enough. No! That was like the third time I'd seen it. The second time, okay. Alright, we just picked up a burn heal at least. It's funny. Yeah, but like, I'm not talking about like intermittent fasting and Ramadan. I'm talking about like the people that stream every single day for like 10 to 12 hours but don't eat. I eat like 4 meals a day. You know, maybe they're small or whatever, but I do eat like a lot of food in a day. So, because I eat so many meals in a day, it's pretty uncommon for me to go more than like 6 hours without eating. So if I'm streaming 8 hours, I'm definitely eating once, like maybe twice, you know? god. Okay, Drought, we know it can't have contact. I could probably just go with Drought, honestly. Kobe Beef! Kobe, thank you for the gifted sub to Jay Rodriguez. Thank you so much. If you'd like to add a type to my wheel, please let me know.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Alakazam.
It's Alakazam.
Alakazam.
Fighting. Got you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Jay Rodriguez wants a cheers? Flonk. Oh my gosh. What's up, Tiger? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Charge him. As fast as frick. I mean, we do eventually have to figure out what has contact in the seed. Or do we? Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm taking stupid risks by clicking Ice Punch. It's just like, I don't want to not one-shot something and then lose to get hit with like Eruption or... I guess Eruption's a bad example. I get like getting hit with Fire Blast and just dying outright. Salty showed me the love for the game you made, and I've been really enjoying it, so thank you for making it. My absolute pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for coming on by. I stream it every day. And it's only about to get a hell of a lot better. You think it's good now? Yeah, that's fair. It's honestly fair to probably do like the context stuff toward the end. But, I mean, I don't know. If it's the difference between getting one shot, you always want to be the one-shotting, right? Last item, show me a rare candy. Nope. If you guys don't mind, I'm just mucking my sushi right now. Tiger, you're a legend, man. Welcome to the team. Thank you so much for the brand spanking, fresh out of the box, new car smell, tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Tiger. Appreciate you supporting the challenge.
Thank you.
And welcome aboard. I'm mucking my sushi, yeah. Mucking it. Never heard that? Maybe it's a Canadian thing. I'm mucking my food, dude. How is this Mon still alive? So anyway, we started blasting. Oh, that's fast. I don't know, I'm scared to say that out loud, Thunderdan. I have no idea what the hell that is. It doesn't sound like something I should say out loud. Do I use a potion right now? To answer the question about picking up heals, I would just I'd rather throw away or use a potion and risk getting rare candies. Rare candies are like the most valuable thing. So when it's even levels, I like to pick up items. Mukbang is a Korean stream where they eat an absurd amount of food? Is this like a popular thing? I don't know, I've seen too many people throw their lives away in the name of like social media eating. Because, like, I don't know, I saw, like, people, they start out skinny dudes like me, but then they start making their living by making food posts. So, literally, in order to earn, they have to, like, keep eating. And usually what they're eating isn't exactly healthy. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna go have this nice salad. No, they're eating, like, fatty foods and fast food joints and, like, burgers and fries and, like, the best pizza in the world. And all the popular foods, which is all the bad stuff. And then they become morbidly obese. And they've effectively ruined their life. I'm not gonna read that, Charlie, but I will pin it. S tier comment, by the way. Unless you're the beard meat food. Dude, I don't know how that guy packs in so much food. I think I know the guy you're talking about. That guy destroys food. But he's not even like that big of a guy. I don't understand. He does like, you're talking about the guy that does those, like if you eat it in an hour, you get it for free. Like that guy. He is entertaining. I watch his stuff too. I don't understand how he does that though. Like he looks fit. Like he looks like he's in shape. He must only do like one a month or something. Like there's no way. There's no way he does that with any form of regularity and has that physique. You know what I mean? Like how often does he actually do that? Because like people are like, he'll go into their restaurants and the restaurant, like the chef or whatever, they'll bet him money. They're like, I bet you $500 you can't beat our challenge or whatever. He's like, okay. And then he takes the $500, he gets a free meal. And like, it's insane. And then he gets all the money that he makes from whatever posts he makes too, which is probably thousands and thousands. Like, it's insane to me, dude. You think he throws up right after? I don't think he does, man. He looks like he just packs it down. Once a week? That's insanity, dude. The guy just has a lead stomach. I wonder if there's any sort of like behind the scenes training you have to do or something. Like, does he like stretch his stomach somehow? I would never ever in a million years be able to eat. I eat a lot of food. Like I can pack down a lot if I tried. But like, I don't think I could ever finish one of those. I'd rather just eat to be comfortable. Like, I like eating. I feel like it would destroy food for me. He must fast, yeah. It must be. It's evergreen content? Yeah, that's fair. That's basically me. Like, I'm 6'2", $180. I've been $180 my whole life. I'm fat right now because I haven't worked out in a while, but I'm still $180. And like that might change at some point in my life. I might like maybe my metabolism slows down and I just like bulge out of my stomach or whatever. But like I'm always gonna be like a tall, lanky guy. Got a nice shiny badge. Looks pretty nice next to your name there, Tiger. I don't know if you're talking about the Crozwords one or the Pikachu one, but they both look good, so. What was the move? Frenzy? No bueno. I've seen this before. I marked it fast with low speed F, so we're gonna E-sensory. Trust the notes, right? How much sushi? 2 rolls, 6 sashimi, and some miso soup. I wouldn't say like a lot. I mean, I'm gonna be full. I could probably eat more, but like, why? I don't eat to like be so full that I'm unhappy and hate myself. You know? I just eat enough that I'm comfy. And if I'm hungry again, that's why I eat like 4 meals a day. You know, because I eat, I'd say between a meal and a snack, you know, somewhere in there. Can't relate. Fair enough. Oh, did you miss all the thank yous and everything? Oh, well, no, I just said thank you for the first time sub. Welcome to the team. Thanks for supporting my challenge and playing it, and a special thanks for supporting by using a tier 1 sub. It does help to keep me full time. Thank you, man. Alright, what am I missing here? Let's fight this guy. Where'd my beer go? I don't love this. Slow down. Stop. Whoa. Okay. Holy moly. That's what I mean about getting outsped. See, that's dangerous. 2 trainers to go. They're back here. Let's use a potion because they're level 30. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just use 1 pot. Hopefully we don't die. It might be like a waste of a potion, but ultimately we probably end up canning it anyways if we go over cap, so we might as well use it now. Do I have any mods here right now? Any mods here tonight? Alright, I've already seen this. We know we one-shot it. Not a whole lot. I mean, I got a happy wife and 2 happy children. I could add that on top, I guess. You know what like, as long as we're like throwing wishes out there, don't you guys wish that there was more than 24 hours in a day, that you didn't have to sleep for 8 hours to feel rested, and that you could maybe like play video games for 22 of the 24 hours of the day? I do. Do I recommend Pokemon Legends Arceus or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I really liked Arceus a lot more than Scarlet and Violet, personally. It's kind of crazy that we spend a third of our life sleeping, when you think about it, right? 24 hours in the day, you on average are supposed to sleep 8 hours per night. So you live a life of what? Let's just, for easy math, say you lived in 90, you spent 30 years sleeping. Okay, come on. I'm getting robbed here, dude. I could have, 30 years I could have been doing cool shit. Insomnia people are cheating? I used to be one of them. If you have insomnia, try having a child. It'll fix you right up. "30 years of extra streaming?" My only regret about streaming is that I didn't start it. Well, I guess I technically did try to do it like 9 years ago. But not seriously, I just did it for fun. But I guess my biggest regret about it would have been, well, I shouldn't even say it's a regret. I mean, I liked my job a lot. I just didn't like the people I worked for. Anyone else in that situation? You like your job, but you hate the people you work for? Or maybe the people that work under you, depending on your situation? Alright, rival time. Here we go. You love your company now? Oh, that's good. The people I work with suck. Technically, you all are my employers, and I gotta say, guys, I got the best management around. I really like my managers. They give me all the time off I need. This is the Rivals A, so. Except for that Davey guy, he's a bit of a piece. Just kidding. 7,300 managers? 7,300 managers, yeah. Well, no, technically not all of you are managers. Only the subscribers are. I see more of like, if you're subbed, you're a manager. If you're unsubbed, you're like a colleague. What's up, dude? Give me that cut TN or HM. Thank you. I'll be on my way. Unsubbed is still customer. Oh yeah, unsubbed is customers, they buy the ads. That's fair, actually. Good analogy. I'll keep that in mind with your performance review. You may think you're in power. Hovers ban button. Tier 3 is CEO? Yeah, basically. The worst is when chat tries to unionize. I hate when they do that. I always have to shut it down. Yeah, I pretty much exclusively do A2. I've done most of the types. I'm trying to full clear it. Yeah, the God tier on YouTube, that's the same thing. God tier membership on YouTube, you're the CEOs. I should rename it to that, actually. You can always tell right here, Tiger, on my stream. I start as a steel type. Whoop. Right there. Kaloa, thank you for the gifted sub. I think I'm doing a good job, chat. Kalua has gifted. Let's add a CEO to the mix. Hell yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
If you want to add a type to the queue, let me know. Thank you, gamer. It's Metacham.
Medicham.
Metacham. I did not beat Electric, no. Two, three. Let's go with a Focus Punch over right here. Hypnosis could be useful later. Let's go A3 Bug. All right, A3 Bug. Got it. Bug A3. I wonder if I can finish this whole run tonight. Probably not quite, Never having to sleep or never having to eat? I would rather never have to sleep. Because I like eating. I like enjoying food. I like experiencing new food. It's like one of my favorite parts about traveling the world is I just love tasting the food of other cultures. Like, when I went to Thailand, the Thai cuisine was so good. Even like the street food was so tasty. Which is probably like the worst version of it, but it didn't matter, it was still good. Yeah, but I understand the question, I think. Is like I still would rather oops, I didn't even click that. I still would rather, like, I know it's like the necessity of it or whatever, but like, yeah, I'd still want to eat. Like, I don't want that choice to be taken away from me. I want to experience food. I want to eat. I want my body to need to eat. I don't know. 45 is the best Evo point. Apparently I have no mods here today. Snarf, are you still here? Where Marco is. Marco should be here. I need somebody to set me up a Gamba. No mods. There's pressure on Dunsparce. Thank you, thank you. I did not see that. This sucks. Everything sucks. No, I screwed up. Easy. Okay, so let me tell you, chat, why this is a very important fight. Because if we beat Surge, we actually get a badge boost, which is something I didn't know existed as a kid. Once you beat Surge, you get a 10% buff to your speed, which is really good for us. That would put us up to about 62, 63 speed. So, anyways. As you were. Yeah, Gardevoir would be sick, actually. We'd have Stab E-Sensory and Stab Moonblast. It's true. Alright, this has Trace. It's going to trace our Runaway. I've already seen it 3 times. I know we've outsped it every time. They might. I just was a kid. I probably didn't read it. Or maybe I couldn't read. I don't know. I was a small lad, Ricky. I was but a twinkle in your mother's... Never mind. Nice haircut? I didn't get a haircut. I don't know. Let's read what Surge says after the fight. I think I good attack. The ace has not come out yet. No! Nope, no para. We are gaming, dude. I think we probably want to Evo before we get to Erica in an ideal world. Do. Pop. Kazu, Stu, Something Smart, Gilzy, Natalie. Can any of you guys set me up a Gamba, pretty please? Are you avail? Alright, so here's the deal. For beating... Okay, wait. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. See, I guess it does technically say it there. But, like... I just thought it was, like, metaphorical, you know? Like, you got the Thunder Badge! You have the power of the Thunder Badge! Go, young one! You know, like, I didn't really think it was, like a concrete thing, you know? It seems like it's a metaphor. You know? I like, maybe if a kid just, whatever, chat, just make me feel better, okay? See, it also says this. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. What's that mean? Psychic! Oh my god! I think we just roll with E-Sensory, right? I don't know, I just work here. Yeah, I think E-Sensory is probably better for, like, Silphco and stuff. If this was, like, Blaine, I'd probably take it. I mean, it'd be another thing if the tracker, like... Or, sorry, not the tracker. It'd be another thing if you, like, went to your Pokemon after, and you, like, went here, and instead of 58, it showed 64, or whatever. Like, if you got the badge, or, like, maybe they put, like, a badge right here. Right? Like, beside the speed stat, they put a badge. Then you know it's, like, affecting your speed. Like, something. It didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, booster shot on E-Sensory? Yeah, true. We should... I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Psychic. What prize do we take? Do we go Regenerator? I guess we do have decently high HP. Although getting Cap is also kind of valuable too. What do you guys think? Would you go prize 2 or prize 3 here? Let me show you what Regenerator is if you're new here. Regain 3% of your max HP after every fight. For us, that's only like 4 or 5 HP after every fight. Not super relevant. Where the cap would allow me to maybe hold more heals. I'm not worried about chip damage. I'm worried about lethal damage. I only have 35 SpDef and 56 defense. Yeah, I don't think we're taking Psychic for sure. I don't think it's a reroll. I think that these two prizes are good. I guess it's the question of, like, what is better to win the run? Is it better to take 50 cap here and an extra heal? It really kind of depends on the Evo. Yeah, most of the damage is gonna come in large chunks, I agree. I think that, like, once we start getting hit, it's gonna hurt. I almost would rather lean toward the Super Pot, because I think the way I see it going is we are very likely to, like, get outsped, get hit with, like, freaking EQ or Flame Wheel or something, lose 70 HP, and then because we have such high special attack, one-shot the Pokemon, end the fight, and then be like, okay, would I rather, now that I'm at 40 HP, would I rather have Regenerator that's going to heal me for 5, or a Super Potion that's going to heal me for 50? I think the answer is this, right? I think this is better for this Pokemon. Am I making sense? Yeah, it's one time. Yeah, I understand the pot isn't permanent, but we're also not going to get outsped by every Mon. We're going to get outsped by a small percentage of Mons. Because of the level gap, we will outspeed most things. I'd say like 10% of things we won't. So when we don't get outsped, we want to have super pots to heal back up. I think I know what I'm going to do. We're going to take the HP cap plus 50 and the super. We're going to go out here. We're going to trade in these 5 potions for 2 extra super pots. And that way we can just like heal up whenever we get chunked, right? This is what I'm going to do. This is the play and I'm sticking to it. I think I'm going to keep an awakening actually. We'll go 2 burn, 2 para, 1 awakening. I like that. We are heading to another curse segment here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Psychic. We have E-Sensory, it makes more sense for this point of the run. Alright, let's go. I think I like that. I think I like the cap on this run better than I like the regenerator. Would you say it makes more E-sense? I'll make the dad jokes around here, Concerned Penguin. Dang, that was pretty good. Oh, okay, we got a Gamba here, chat. The 50 is gonna be 50 plus. So it's 44 to 46, 47 to 49, or 50 plus. Those are the options. Gamba is alive, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, let me get a poll open here on YouTube too for you guys. One sec here. What level will we Evo? Will it be 47? 44 to 46? 47 to 49? Or 50 plus? Let's see who the Giga Gamers are in the chat. Good luck. When it becomes a parent, I'll make the dad jokes around here, Blade. Yeah, you guys want to see the Evos? All right, let's go through the list. This is Mawile. This is the front page. We can become Berserker. We can become Clang or Kling Clang. That's random. We can become Copperjaw. Aromatisse, Granbull, Earthworm Jim, Sylveon, Clefable, whatever the Jello Man is called. I forgot his stupid name. Slurpuff or something. Doublade, Comfy, Bread Dog, Ice Cream Sundae, Togedemaru. Togedemaru is a really good one, actually. Oh, wow. I didn't actually realize that Lucario's in here. Alolan Sandslash. Hisuian Sliggoo might be the best possible one. Wow. Gardevoir would be insane. Mega Mawile. Probopass. Excalibur. Drillbur, whatever the hell his name is. Excadrill, thank you. Couldn't remember. Bastiodon. Skarmory's there. Tinkatuff, Hatterene, Klefki, Mimikyu, Corvisquire, Revavroom. Oh, don't give me Stunfisk. Are you kidding me? B-Sharp, Magneton, My Little Pony, My Little Foxy. Don't give me Bronze. Well, Bronzedonger would still have Stab E-Sensory. Whimsicott, Steelix. Oh, don't. Please give me Scizor. Oh, no. We could get Mime, Wigglytuff, Galarian Weezing. Oh, no. Don't give me Ferroseed. Oh, my God. There's some bad ones in here. Don't give me Fortress. Don't give... Oh, no. Don't give me Kevin Durant. Oh, God. We're gonna die, aren't we, chat? Looking at these Evos is making me scared. There's so many bad ones in there. If we roll quad weak to fire, it's GG's. We do have a curse coming up here. That's why the tracker's purple. Oh, no. I have a feeling we're going to leave early on this one. This is a really, really bad curse. Okay, we're gonna do the Mandos. And we're gonna get the hell out of here. We're -1 speed. Gamba is live, ladies and gentlemen. Get your crossbones in if you want. I think it's healthy for the game to have curses that are better and worse than others. What's up, Toxicity? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Welcome in. I gotta run my ads here, chat. Let me do that right now so nobody misses the evolution, okay? I'll be right back. With a Mega Glalie? Oh, that's so fun, Ronan. What a cool mon. When we Evo, we are really, really hoping to get some speed. I don't think it can Evo at 43, no. You son of a... You sniped me. Was there really a need to make it a chance for -2 speed? Yes. I think I'm just gonna... Once I lose 50 HP, I'm just using a super pot. I'm not risking anything here. Yeah, 44 or 45 would be ideal, yeah. Granbull, Togedemaru are the really, really fun targets. What's up, Maze? Super special weekend stream. Yeah, super special one. Sliggoo is guaranteed to roll into something well, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but very high chance to roll into something insane. So Sliggoo would be good. I don't know how we're going faster at -2 speed. That's pretty wild. I don't know about B-Sharp. B-Sharp makes me nervous because you have to get it so far in the game to actually evolve it. Okay, once I eat one more hit, I am going to use a heal. I don't really want to forfeit XP because XP is how we Evo, right? But at the same time, it's pretty risky to fight down here, so... Fight the Mando. Ah, everything looked pretty cool, actually. I thought Champions looked really interesting. I probably will try it. I thought the new game looked good. I was encouraged that they gave a 1-year wait time for it to release, because that means that they're hopefully, fingers crossed, actually going to put some development time into a game for the first time in 4 years. So I'm encouraged that that is a thing. The starters look pretty cool. Little Pomeranian is cute. Somebody said it was based off like Japanese art styles or something. I saw in a post. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I think my favorite of the three... Okay, somebody said that the bird is related to sumo wrestling in some way. And if that's true, the bird is my favorite. If that's not true, I probably am very closely between the fire and the water starter. I think Groud is cute. I do actually kind of like Groud a little bit. Okay, that's what I was talking about. See, Regenerator wouldn't really be doing too much for us right here. Where having the Super Potion is much nicer. It is one-time use, but I think it is a very good use right now. It gave you fighting vibes? I don't know. I'm getting fighting vibes from the Pomeranian. I really hope they don't do another firefighting. And I'm hoping even more so that none of them become bipedal, because that's... I don't know. Just give me, like, just let me just have my quadrupeds, you know? Oh, dude, I know. That was my starter as well, was Quaxley. I wasn't a huge fan of, was it Quacklavale or whatever? Like a flamenco dancer. What's the move? Weatherball? Yeah. Who are your... Okay, chat. Who are you choosing as your starter? If you had to decide right now, this moment in time. If you had to, what are you taking? Grass, water, or fire? Gecko, Pombon, Fire Dog, Fire Dog. Fire, water, Grout, grass. Yeah, grass is definitely going to be the minority, isn't it? I feel like I almost always take grass. Gekwa. In terms of name, I think Brout has the best name, though. The Brow, dude. The Brow! Who's the basketball player they call the Brow? What's his name again? Who's the basketball player, the Brow? Does he still play? Join the Brotherhood. Anthony Davis. You start like always, yeah. Has he even played any games ever? Oh, wow. What a great pickup for us. Huge. Actually, let's wait to grab that item. This is the one situation with the curse up that I do kind of want to wait to grab that. Wouldn't he be like one of the best players in the league if he was just healthy? He won a title with LeBron? Dude, I don't know what it is about my TikTok and YouTube feeds lately, the shorts, but there's so much LeBron hate going around right now. My God. Has he just like completely fallen off or what? Is he like that bad? Like, is he like tarnishing his own reputation now by continuing to play? I've never really put him above Michael Jordan personally, but I do feel like he's really hurting himself by continuing to play right now. What side are you guys on in the debate? The LeBron and Michael Jordan debate. MJ? Yeah. Yeah, but he's still putting up 20 a night, but I mean, I think the argument against him is he's also costing his team about 40 a night. He doesn't move his feet, he doesn't play any defense. Because he used to actually be known as a pretty good defender, didn't he? I'm not a huge basketball guy, so just take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, but... Like, wasn't he like known for like chase down blocks and stuff like that? I thought that like Kobe like also gave me like legendary vibes. Is there a reason that Kobe's just not really in that conversation? Like, is it points or something? Like, why is he not considered? Like when it's like, who's the best of all time? Why has Kobe never come up? Yeah, the thing that people always bring up is like championships and stuff, but like, is that really the metric you want? Like, what if you looked at like a complete basketball player as somebody like, I don't know, Steve Nash or something? Like, what about the, like a god tier point? Where's Steph Curry right now in terms of all-time player? Doesn't that guy just literally win game after game after game for his team because he just never misses ever? He's literally like a god. Everything he throws up into the air just lands in the freaking net. It doesn't even make sense. If you look at pure stats, he's just not as good. Oh, really? I didn't heard of any of that. Kobe only won one MVP, but he was playing a lot at the same time as MJ, wasn't he? But how much did Kobe and MJ overlap? They're both in the 90s, right? In early 2000s for Kobe? Because, wait, MJ was like late 80s, early 90s. Kobe was early to mid 90s into the 2000s? Isn't Curry just a better Kobe? I don't think so. They're not really, it's kind of, I don't think they're comparable, really. Power forwards are hard to compare to point guards, aren't they? I don't know. I'm talking a lot about a sport I don't really understand too well, so. Shooting guard? He was a shooting guard? And not a power forward? MJ and Kobe were shooting guards. Oh, okay. That's my bad. So when I think of Kobe, I don't think of a three-point shooter, really. He kind of just, like, drove in and, this is a really risky fight. I should not have fought this. If I die here, I'm gonna be mad. Pidgeot. Dude, I got through 44 and 45 and I didn't Evo. It lived? Oh, no, 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 no. I think we use our awakening right now. Although it is a drizzle up. No, no, no. This is why we have it. I'm using it. Oh, God! It's setting up the sun. Not today, Satan. Also, I never really got the feeling that Kobe cared about his stats. Kobe only wanted to win, right? That was the impression I got anyway. Cause, yeah, dude, it's actually like a huge beef of mine. You see like a star player right now, and it's like 2 seconds left on the clock and like maybe not a super close game or whatever. They're not throwing up a halftime shot. They care more about their effing stats than they care about, like... than they care about winning. Also, can we all just, like, acknowledge as a collective group that NBA referees are the worst form of umpire referee in any sport? Let's drop... Should we drop Acid? Or drop Eruption? Shots under a certain time don't count towards field goal percentage? Really? When did they change that? I have no idea when they changed that. I didn't know that was a thing. How can NBA refs be the worst when NHL does? I think NHL's like pretty bad, but I don't think it's terrible. I don't think they miss the obvious ones. I think what they are guilty of is forcing calls when none have to be made. And I think the NBA refs are the polar opposite of that, is like just not calling anything when everything should be called. Like, I feel there's a travel on every single play. Alright, hold on here. We gotta lock in. Level 32, I have 62 speed. Actually, I guess I have 66 speed. 68 speed, excuse me. Okay. We don't want to level. What are the options at 46 here, guys? I feel like 46 is the one we do not want to evolve at. If I evolve here, I'm gonna be pissed off. Scottish football refs would like to talk. Are they bad? How hard is it to be a soccer ref, though? Is it like super easy? Because you blow the whistle if somebody touches the ball with their hand. You blow the whistle if it goes out of bounds, I guess. And then other than that, it's just fouls. Aren't fouls like pretty easy to call? I don't watch that much soccer, so don't get mad at me. I'm Canadian. We don't really care about soccer here too much. Or football, whatever you want to call it. I think actually, maybe this is a hot take, but I think MLB actually have the best umpires. When you think about how quick they have to make a decision on such a small like frame of reference, if you're talking about behind the plate, or like how quick, like bang bang, like bam, like with first like tags and stuff like that and touching the base, and they get it right like 95% of the time. That's insane. I think MLB actually have some of the best, unless you're Angel Hernandez. He's terrible. Yeah, the whole thing is like, okay, one huge beef I have with NBA is they will specifically, the announcers will even say, oh, he's got superstar status, so he gets the call there. And then like the same guy will go down, the exact same thing will happen, but he's a rookie, no call. Like that, no, I'm sorry. If it's a foul for one dude, it's a foul for another dude. Cut and dry, that's end of the story. So the fact that's even ever said out loud is bullshit. I heard Angel is coming out of retirement. Really? You're supposed to use your ears, yeah. As I used to be an umpire as well. You're supposed to use your ears. They teach you to use your ears. Actually, I should do this fight first. Robot umpires are coming to the league this year, and as a traditionalist, I kind of hate that, but it is what it is. At least it's just a challenge system and not like the robots call the entire game. I would hate that. I wouldn't even want to watch it. We didn't evolve at 46. That was good. All right, what are the level 47 options, guys? Is there anything that evolves again still? I guess B sharp. Oh, that's my command for my Evo race I did with Salty. 470 is Klefki, that's it? That's the only one? Oh, I don't want that, please no. I think the thing is though, I need to gain as many stats as possible because my special defense is so bad, you know? Scrymer would be good typing. The end pieces of sushi are always so awkward. Yeah, so 48. I think we want B sharp. Is Hisuian Sliggoo out already? Is that a 450? Ba-dee-da-doo-ba. Hisuian Sliggoo is 452. Nah, man, we missed all the big dogs. Okay, I guess B sharp is still out there. B sharp is the one we want. 48 has Kevin Durant. I do not want Durant. We cannot roll Ferroseed. No, we already, sorry. Is Ferroseed still in? Ferroseed's still in. We cannot roll Durant. We cannot roll... I bet you it's stupid Wheezing again. I always seem to roll Wheezing. I thought Ferroseed was above 500, isn't it? 48's Mimikyu, Dash Bund, Whimsicott, Mega Mawile. Mega Mawile would be kind of fun. Be sad about that. Slurpuff, Clefable, Earthworm, and Durant. Oh god. We're about to get 47. 47 is only Klefki. Please don't be Klefki. Please don't be Klefki. I beg of you. When is Gardevoir? I want Gardevoir. 553? 51? Gardevoir has to be like the best one we could roll. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Yes! We're still going, Jet! Okay, hold on. Okay. Carmos, yes, please. Oh my god. Drink up. My little creature. Little Falco. No, don't chat, stop. If you keep saying it, it's going to happen. Please do not wish that upon me. I am a good person. I do a lot of nice things for people. You know, I'm a loving and caring father. I frequently, like, hang out with my friends. I'm friendly. Why would you wish that on me? I don't want Scizor either, or Ferroseed, or Durant.
They have opinions, chat.
I feel like I put bad omen on Durant showing up with all this basketball talk. I'm gonna get it just because of all the basketball chit chat we've been having. But we can make so many Durant jokes. Think of all the opportunities. Will we go to the name changer? No, somebody gifted a sub to name this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, hear. Like, listen. Well, that was like a really weird way to say you were leaving. Hear me out. Hey, wait, this is the mon I want. Is there any way I can test if it's the one I'm getting? No, probably not. How many more Pokemon we got? I got 12 Moonblasts. Okay, I got 12 Moonblasts. There are 17 more Mons. Perfect. I don't really I don't want to Evo at 48, really. Well, unless it's B-Sharp. Well, even then, we lose Stab Moonblast, but then we could roll a really high BST Mon. We've had a few close calls. We've been hit by a few trucks. Galarian Rapidash should be fun. I wouldn't be sad about that. Yeah, Mawile doesn't exactly have the best evolution pool. Excuse me. Getting Tinkaton would be kind of fun. Tinkaton is a fun back sprite. And we'd still be Steel Fairy. What's Tinkaton? 515 or something? Let's just Desensory. Why risk contact? 506? Okay. I think the ones I want are Gardevoir, Tinkaton, B-Sharp. That's about it. Okay. The moment of truth, chat. 48. Are we Evoing? We go on! We press on! Okay, I mean, we didn't get B-Sharp though, but that means that Gardevoir is still on the table. Holy moly, please give me Gardevoir. Can you imagine? Oh, B-Sharp is 490? Oh, okay. Alright, so B-Sharp's still there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, Moonblast, Stab Moonblast, and Stab E-Sense is what you're trying to say. Yeah, double stab on my two best moves? Hell yeah. Yeah, Hatterene would also be pretty good, true. Good shout. Is that Psychic as well? It is, isn't it? I think I won Fairy with a Hatterene, didn't I? I don't really want Weezing. We got a couple of bad ones on this next one. Ferrothorn is a big problem if we get that. Alolan Ninetales would be fun. We'd have Stab Ice Punch and Stab Moonblast. And I think it's a beautiful Pokemon.
Hatterene, the silent Pokemon. It emits psychic power strong enough to cause headaches as a deterrent to the approach of others.
There are a few legendaries we could roll, I think, isn't there? The Alolan series is the best, like, regional variant they made. Like, it's so nice. Hear me out, Everstone? Yeah, Rapidash would be a good one. No, I want B-Sharp because it evolves again into King Gambit, which means we're very likely to get like a legendary out of it. But we would lose Stab Moonblast if that happens, so that'd be maybe bad. How did you know to spell her name correctly, Foreign-Bach? That's literally how you spell it. It's weird. Do you live here too? Hold on here. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, we have 13 more and I have 10 more Moonblasts. Okay. So I only need to find 3 Pokemon to use E-Sensory on. And then we can just Moonblast the rest. Wow. It's easy if you know a lick of Japanese. Oh, okay. See, I don't know any Japanese, so. Hey, that was TJ we just beat down there. I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention, but a lot of your, for the February promo I did, a lot of you guys are trainers now. Let's see who this is. This is Kel. What's up, Kel? Kel, I didn't know you were into cosplay, dude. I love it. Is that a Dragonite or a Charizard? Wait, what actually is that? Charizard, right? That's a Charizard. I've never actually looked too closely at it. Okay, this thing outsped me before. Probably doesn't at this level. Okay. Alright, we're in the clear to just use as many Moonblasts as we want now. So whenever I see a Pokemon, we just Moonblast. Okay, 49, guys. Don't do it to me. Come on. Let me through. Let me through the wall. I want to break on through. If we break through this, we can get Galarian Rapidash. We can get Gardevoir. Chat, let's go, baby! We still go! Oh my god. This is so hype. This is the reason why I made it work this way. It's so hype when you don't want it to happen. Think of how much less hype it would be if you knew the level. Okay, hold on. Yeah, really good shout. If you guys are having a good time today, make sure you are following the channel. Is the best way to know when I stream, which is basically every single day of my life. If you're watching on YouTube and you've been having a good time, make sure you're subbed up. And if you would go the extra mile and like the stream for me, it would actually help out a ton. Liking the stream is one of the best ways to support on YouTube, actually. So, if we could hit 1,000 likes today, that'd be insane. I'll settle for 100 though. I am literally still awake just to see another level. So you're saying you're gonna leave me when the you're gonna leave when I Evo Lacrima? I'm just fucking around. I'm kidding, guys. Chill out. Oh my god. I mean, Jake a joke around here. Slowdown gives me anxiety. Yeah. I thought it was my internet. We'll make the dad jokes around here. Yeah. Wait, did I like miscalculate this or something? Hold on here. Okay, there's only 3 more Mons, and we have 3 more Moonblasts. Perfect. Alright, level 50. We got Alcremie, Rapidash, Galarian, Carbink, Ninetales, Alolan, Bastiodon, Escavalier, Corviknight, Scizor, Bronzedonger. We got Aegislash, Copperjaw, and Revavroom. There's some really bad ones in there. There's also a couple really good ones, though. We resist, it's fine. Unless it freezes me, that would be bad. Escavalier, whatever. Escavalier? Excavator? I'm an excavator. Hey, dirt. Prince of Persia is a really good game. I like that game. Oh my god, it lived on 1 HP. I thought it was dead. Wait, I should not have used Moonblast there. This was a misplay. Oh no, I screwed up. I've thrown the run. Okay, we're fine. Or are we? Oh god, okay, we're fine, we're fine. I only know that Slay the Spire 2 is releasing in 6 days, and that's all I care about. We didn't quite hit level 50, and let me tell you why that's a bad thing, because I have to go fight the rival as a Mawile. Alphabet Gamba? Alright, let's do a Gamba for the rival fight. Just for fun. Will 3 or more of the rivals sorry. No, that's correct. Will 3 of the rivals' Pokemon be in alphabetical order? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. I thought it was on the 7th, isn't it, Ricky? Maybe I had the wrong day. Yeah, it looks so effing good, dude. I can't actually believe there's multiplayer. Like, that is just like the cat's meow. I could have swore it was March 7th. Was mid-fight evolution ever a thing in Pokemon? No, right? Well, unless you want to count like Dynamaxing and stuff. An anime accurate where you Evo in mid-fight? Yeah, true. I know, it's actually a really good spread though. We're just a little bit slow, that's all. Alright, 10 more seconds for the gamble, then we're closing her down. No, Sekmed. Can we close the gamble there, mods? We're at 64k non-alphabetical and 56k alphabetical. Alright, good start. I feel like this just goes down to a Moonblast. I'm not gonna risk contact. Butterfree is a good start if you're a believer. Zorua is not very good if you're a believer. Is there even a Pokemon that comes later in the alphabet than this? I think this might be like the lowest in the alphabet possible. That's good for the doubters. We're gonna be starting over on Mon number 3, I think. Oh no. Oh no, believers, you're in big trouble. Stunfisk Galarian. Oh, it's in the range. Shit, I was not paying attention. Good burn. Really, really good burn. Okay. Lock in, Croz. Come on, dude. Okay, we're at 135, right? Less half. Let's punch it in the face. Okay. Probably lived either way. Okay, we got Gliscor, or Gliscor. That is a win for the doubters. Special defense? It depends on the last Mon. It got the drop. I hope I'm not slower. If I'm slower here, I'm in big trouble. Well, this is the Mon I want to turn into, or one of them. Prediction Pink Hats. That seemed like it didn't have enough HP to be my Evo, so I'm gonna say it's probably not that. Do you guys think we Evo? Level 50? Come on, say no, because if we get a no here, we can be Gardevoir. Let's go! We go another level, dude! We go another level! Okay, what is 51? I gotta run my ads, guys. I'll be right back. I'll wait for you all to come back so you don't miss the Evo, okay? I'll be right back. Oh my god, dude. We are getting really lucky right now. Yeah, the longer they go, the more hype they get. This is really fun and exciting. Hold on, paid chatter. I'm pinning that. Pinning it on the overlay. This is really fun and exciting. I agree. Now you guys are catching on. You see why Roguemon is the best. Gardevoir, Hatterene, or what? Is that the only ones we can get at 51 right now? Both of them are so good. I actually hope we Evo here, because both of them are just so good for us. You wanna come down? Come down, Sarah. Get fun and puppets? I'll say something. I'll say. You can say anything you want. That's wait. Maybe okay. You want to say? Let's not say that. You want to say? Hi, Ellie. Come on down, babe. How about you say chicken butt?
Chicken butt.
Yeah. I didn't let her outside though. Did you let her outside? He wanted to tell you about his restroom endeavors. I said don't say that. Did he just say chicken butt? Yeah, I told him to say chicken butt. I don't know where the chicken butt thing came from, but both of my kids they just love saying chicken butt. So that's where we are. Chicken butt, Brown Pan confirmed. Oh no, Steelix is in here? Oh, I don't want Steelix. Oh god, if it's Steelix, I'm gonna be very upset. For 380 BST, we're cruising along here pretty good, aren't we? Level 50. Marco, what's up? Good to see you, man. We came just short of the level. Okay, if we are going to Evo here, we gotta run a Gamba for which one of the 4 Pokemon it is. If those are the 4 options, let's run a Gamba with those 4 options. Honestly, our special attack just cannot get bad right now, right? We are guaranteed 3x our level. Like, it can't get bad. It's already good, you know? We don't even really want it to go into our special attack. We want stats into our speed and our special defense. Those are the ideal spots for them to go. I think 53 is the cap. I don't think there's overflow anywhere, is there? Yeah, it doesn't show any overflow. I think there's enough targets. So I don't think we can roll outside of that. Did we miss Scizor? When's Scizor? No, Granbull was 40. Well, it is an option, but it's not anymore. Scizor was 500. Okay, nice. We missed Scizor. Good. I think we missed all of the... Oh my god! Alright. This is so good, guys. We have a 3 out of 4 chance to be very happy here. We have a 1 out of 4 chance to be very sad. If it is Gardevoir, we happy. If it is Hatterene, we are happy. If it is Steelix, I am depressed. What is the other one again? Grimmsnarl? Grimmsnarl will be okay. Grimmsnarl will be okay. We got a Gamba live.
Listen.
I'm gonna go pee. come back to this. Cut the music. Cut the music. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know. I mean, that's actually like pretty damn good. All things considered, we got quite a bit into our special defense. We got a good chunk into our speed. We hit like a actual Mack truck. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this good enough to win? I think this can still win. 5 stars? Not even 5 stars, huh? A little too much into attack, and we lost Stab Moonblast. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-da. Well, honestly, like, I'm a little sad that it was the Steelix, but, like, this can win. This is, like, a really good Steelix. We have 4 XR level in Spa. Like, yeah, this is pretty insane. We did pick up a couple more weaknesses, though. So we're weak. We have 2 physical and 2 special weaknesses. We got more moves. Honestly, like, the moveset's already really good. I mean, we got a lot of stats. I think the main thing we can take away from that is by getting 510 BST, we got a lot of stats. So, I don't think this is bad. I think we can win with this. Yeah, EQ would have been looking pretty good right about now, wouldn't it? So now we just want to basically upgrade our moveset. I don't think we take a physical move. I think we just like go all in. We are now a special attacker. That's just it. We've locked it in. Now we just have to find a way to not die. I've already been live for quite a while. I don't even know, 6 hours, 7 hours. There is if you full clear Victory Road, Rob, but unfortunately it would be Steelix's learn set and not Mawow's, so we can't go back to Earthquake. I was offered Earthquake earlier in this run, but my physical attack was just so bad I didn't take it. We might still get it. I mean, it could be, we still get 3 level up moves, which is really nice. Also, one thing maybe you guys have noticed is there's actually been quite a lot of Intimidate in this seed, so. Woo! Spark! Hold on! Is that maybe over Ice Punch for the para chance? Cause like we have Moon, I don't know. It feels maybe a little weird. It does give me perfect. 27, 377. 27, 377. I think Moonblast is probably enough though, right? I gotta keep fire because I don't want to lose to Shedinja. Fire Psychic? Fire Psychic walls us. I know, Moonblast isn't stab, but it's still 95 power non-contact special attack drop chance. It's like the dream move for this Mon. I will say, I think that if I had to choose between Spark and Ice Punch for this Mon, I feel like I'd rather have Spark. Because it's 30% to Para versus 10% to Freeze for a 10 power drop. And then we actually have perfect coverage. They're both contact anyways, so we're not gaining contact. We keep Ember in case the Shedinja shows up, and like I'm almost never clicking these unless I have to, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm taking it over Ice Punch. Done. It's just something inside me is telling me it's the right choice. I'm doing it. It's a small power drop for a 30% chance to Para, and that is probably more valuable than Ice. PP, I guess that's true. I don't know how much we care about PP, just because we already have E-Sensory, so... Brother! Oh, dude, I just saw you just like yesterday. How's your life going? Sister, excuse me. Woo-wee! We have 2 max elixirs, ladies and gentlemen. That is probably going to be a full clear right there. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. Who's your rival, Data Boy? I'll tell you whose fault it is. See, like, I could click Spark here, but it's a Finian. Like, we don't need to. We just desensory. We're fine. We have 4 times our level in Spa, like, it's going to go down. Slightly higher BST, I'll Moonblast. It's salty? Well, you know what, I think you deserved it. Basically, you did this to yourself, dude. Good question. I don't actually know, Data Boy. I'm just giving you a hard time. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Use Ember on Finion to assert dominance. True. I'm gonna test for Flash Fire right now, just to make sure it doesn't have it. Yeah, I like Steelix too. Steelix is cool. I think it's also a little bit poetic that if I do end up beating Steel, that we actually beat it with a Steel Mon named Steelix. I mean, it's a little nicer than winning with a Gardevoir on Steel. You know what I mean? Insert dominance? I mean, you gotta take me out to dinner first, Fat Town. Buy me a coffee at least. It's Roguemon that made me fall in love with Pokemon all over again. Keep up the good work and take your time and don't get burned out. You know what? Even if I do get burned out, this is my life now, so keep running away. Thanks for the compliment, Chris. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Thanks for supporting it. Just a coffee? I'm easy. You don't understand. Coffee is worth its weight in gold to me, okay? If it wasn't for coffee, I wouldn't be here today. Ah, frig it. Let's go, Spark. This A2 list is turning pretty green. I'm almost there, dude. I'm almost there. We're pretty close. We just need to upgrade Ember. What's your favorite brand of coffee? My wife and I are pretty partial to this brand called, I think it's Kicking Horse. Crozwife, are you listening right now? Kicking Horse, I think. Really good. I'm not sure if it's like a regional one, but it's so tasty. Very expensive though. My neighbor told me yesterday that blonde roast coffee has more caffeine than dark roast. Is that true? Because I've been, like, for a while now, I've been drinking dark roast coffee, thinking it was stronger. So I've been screwing myself. I've been drinking the harsher tasting coffee and not getting as much out of it. Dang it. Dang it, dude. I've been screwing up. So I need to start buying blondes. I don't care about the taste. I only care about the caffeine. Okay, so I want lighter roasts. So the blondes, I'm a blonde guy. I didn't know all this time. The roast process destroys the caffeine. Gosh dang it, dude. Today I learned. Well, actually, yesterday I learned. I was in denial still, but it's solidified today. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, Mean Marvel. I thought that's why it was stronger. I thought, like, I associated the word stronger to mean stronger caffeine and not just stronger flavor. And honestly, screw caffeine or coffee brands for making me think that. They could have used a different word. They could have used, like, tasteful. This is the more tasteful one, but then stronger. Let's just use stronger for the amount of caffeine. Can we just globally accept this? Most don't call it strong, they call it bold. Deeper or richer? I don't think I've ever heard anyone use the term deeper before. I only drink water? That's crazy. I mean, that's obviously like really good for you, but at the same time, that's pretty insane. Snarf! Use hypnosis! We're gonna evolve Snarf this run, chat. Little Snarfy's grown up. What's up, Denny? No, Snarf! Oh, no. Ah. Shit. was summoned? Yeah. I didn't want you to miss this, Mooney. I know you've been like following my channel for 5 years in the hopes I would beat a steel run one of these days. Today might be that day.
Who's that Pokemon?
Did you just resub for 6 months at tier tier 3? Holy Mackinaw, dude. A year and a half at tier 3. I love you like the brother I had. Snarf died so we could live. It's true. We'll make that up to Snarf, I promise. Hope you had a good weekend, Mooney. Welcome in, dude. Pop. Oh, really? See, I don't understand what it says. To me, it just says resub for 6 months at tier 3. That's all it says. So I just assume it's a 6-month sub. But I will say, you probably missed all the February commotion, so I'm gonna add you in as a trainer into my game. Unless you have any objections. That way you have a chance to end my runs. New. Yeah, you're gonna be a trainer in my game. Like, you could randomize in here. It might say Crozwords is fighting Mooney Moose. Yeah. Yeah, so you see the activity feed, right? Like, is there another place I could reference it that is more accurate, or... That's the only place I ever see them. Which one is that? Is that Leah and what's his face? Jed? Is that Leah and Jed? Like up by the fly house, Denny? Did you ever talk to them? Mods, keep it at the Gamba place so I can run my Rainbow Gamba. Yeah, try talking to them next time, Denny. Maybe you'll see why. I feel like I want to go to a chiropractor, but I'm just like kind of scared to do it. All right, it's time for everybody's favorite Gamba. Rainbow Gamba. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? Blue hats if you think yes. And cats if you think no. Poll is open on YouTube. What do you guys think? I am the judge of what is a color. You may have opinions, chat, but I will assure you your opinions are invalid and do not matter. Do 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 ba da 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 beat da do. Did you guys know purple's not even a real color? Purple is a construct of the mind. Doesn't even exist. In the gym, I think I'm gonna hit my best moves. Knowing my colorblind, how dare you, Mooney? I don't care that you just I will time you out, okay? You keep your opinions to yourself. I will say we made a pretty good decision to give this thing plus speed nature. I don't know. Google it. Google, like, is purple a color? I don't know. Something like that. It'll give you, like, a whole thing. I watched it. It made sense to me way back in the day. You need hyper training? I feel like my IVs are actually good. Yeah, light is different. Yeah, light is different. So white light is all of the colors of light. Or all of the, sorry, I didn't say that correctly. White, in the terms of light, is all colors. Black, in terms of light, is the absence of light. Or wait, hold on. Cheers! I'll just go continue playing Pokemon. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Oh boy. Anyways, how's the weather? Oh no, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No, no. I would, God forbid. Perish the thought. The glasses aren't for intelligence. They're just for show. It's one of those moments where you know, you didn't really think it through before you open your stupid mouth. Yeah, I have those frequently. Ba-dee-da-dee. Oh, I haven't seen this Mon in a while. Belly Bolt. I don't really understand how this Mon isn't 5 stars. Ark, what's up, brother? This started as a Mawile, Mooney. And the Mawile was cracked, dude. Look at this thing. Hold on. Look at the Mawile on the left side here. God tier, dude. No, UTD Zach made it so it works with Roguemon. So no, this is taking into account Moonblast and everything. We just rolled a 5 to our spa, dude. Yeah, I knew you would like this run. I know. I knew it had a good vibe. I have a weird, like, pinch in my left shoulder. And it's awkward because, like, when I try to bench or, like, do flies and stuff, I have way more flexibility in my right arm. I don't know if it's, like, from pitching or something. But, like, when I push up, it's, like, it gets stuck. And I, like, it's awkward. You know what I mean? Anyone ever, like, have that? That's why I was saying about the chiropractor. It's, like, it almost feels like it's not in place. But it's, after a while of, like, sitting with good posture and, like, sitting here, this shoulder starts to hurt, but this shoulder's fine. And I don't know if it's something I'm doing or maybe my body's just, I don't know, getting old. Pinch nerve? I don't know. It just feels like I have to crack it all the time. Could be neck related. It could just be getting old, man. I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, that's all it is. Just getting old. Onk status. Perhaps I don't get more of that, actually. Stretch more? You know what my theory is I always sleep on, like, this side. I'm a side sleeper. I've heard that sleeping on your back is the most healthy way to sleep, but I definitely snore when I sleep on my back. So I've always been a side sleeper, and I always sleep on this, the painful shoulder. So I'm wondering if it's like, because it's folding in all night, every night, if that's why it's causing it? I don't even know what that means. I thought it was slang for uncool, but also maybe a double entendre with uncle. Could just be weaker or you're less. It is my less dominant side. That is true. Jesus Works, risking it all with the sub dice. It rolls a 13. Because of how you twist at your desk? Yeah, I was wondering if it was something I was doing, maybe. It's temporary? Maybe it's temporary for now, I don't know. I never used to have it until like about a year ago it started up. I've been toying with the idea of going to like massage therapy or even like physiotherapy to see if they could fix it, but... Doodly-doodla. A deep tissue sports massage? Oh my god, dude. When I go for massage therapy, you know they always ask you, they're like, oh, how much pressure? Or like, I forget how they phrase it. It's something like that. How much pressure do you like? Or how much pressure can you tolerate? And I always, without hesitation, say max. Like, if I can't feel your elbow poking me in the belly button, you're not pushing hard enough. Like, I want them digging right in there, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sadistic level. Yeah. Does it ever backfire? No. God, I don't think I could possibly feel pain. Like, actually, I shouldn't say that. Like, it does often hurt. It does, like, it hurts, but it's a good hurt, you know? It's like a tension pain, but as soon as they, like, push the muscle and it, like, releases, oh my god, dude, it's godly. It's, like, the best feeling in the entire world. Usually it's one of my kids' randoms, but yeah, often I'm cuddling something. Maybe it's my kids kicking me in the shoulder all night. Maybe that's what it is. I just slobbered on myself. Alright, hold on. Appreciate the first message, randoms, and welcome in. Let me take off my tinted glasses so I can give you my honest assessment of all of the colors that I see. Chat? Here we go. Rainbow Badge, Rainbow Gamba. Juggler Farm Boy has sent out a Zebstrika. Strika! I see yellow. Right there. I see blue. Right there. I see indigo. 1 pixel. Right there. Yellow, blue, and indigo are out. God, I'm blind. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is a Gen 5 Pokemon. That is correct. Black and white. Indigo is there! Trust me. I'm a professional. Yellow, blue, and indigo are down. Ugly Rattata has red in the pupil here, in the cornular region of the eyeballs. That is a red. So we have red, yellow, blue, and indigo. What are we missing, chat? Green, violet, and what? Green, violet, and orange? There is violet! Right there, clear as mud. Violet. Now we just need green and orange. Also, it is maybe even more violet right there. Ching. 3 down, chat. We're halfway there. Oh my god, we keep rolling 5s, man. We literally keep rolling 5s on every level up. Living on a prayer. Thank you. I love people when they do that. What colors am I missing? Orange and green? Hold on. Hold on. I think I see something. Yep, that's orange. That's guaranteed orange. I bet my life on it. Orange right in the middle of the mouth. We only need green. No green. No green. It all comes down to the last Pokemon. It has to have green, or the believers are going to be crying. That's a tough call. Congratulations, believers! Prediction, blue hats. We saw all colors of the rainbow on Erica's team. And I am the best rainbow judge this side of Kansas. Spam those blue hats in the chat if you want it big, so everybody else knows just how good looking and rich you are. TM19 contains Sandy attack. I'll pass. We get 100 to our HPs of our cap. Oh my god, okay. Guys, we gotta talk about this one. This is a big gamba. Mods, can you make a poll, please? 2 minutes. What prize would chat take? Would they take Regenerator? We did turn this down earlier in the run, but it makes more sense now, I think. Regenerator? Spidey Sense? Or a Hyper Pot plus Move Tutor. Let's see what the chat thinks. I'm really curious. What would the cat pick? Cat would chat. Cat. Wait, what? Cot would chat pick. Alright, so Regenerator is this. Regain 3% of your maximum HPs after every fight. Spidey Sense is learn if enemies have Counter, Mirror Coat, or Destiny Bond. Or do we trash heals? Basically, it's one or two. Or we could reroll.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wild Bonk. Thank you for joining the team, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the first time sub, dude. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I don't know. It's like, if you know something is Mirror Coat, though, is that really going to change how I play with this mon? I don't have an option, you know? I could maybe, like, use a lesser move. We don't really have, like, a giga high HP stat either. Like, Regenerator isn't even really that good. What else is on this? What else is even on this pool of moves? Roguemon.gg. Let me pull it up here. What we got? Wild Bonk, for the first time sub, if you want to add your favorite type, your favorite Pokemon type to my Roguemon wheel, you're more than welcome to do that, my friend. Thank you. We could reroll. If we do, we could go TM from the department store. We could get some battle items. We could get a found item. Do we have anything good in the bag, actually? Quick Claw. I mean, Quick Claw is interesting, right? If we re-rolled and we got, held item? I don't hate Quick Claw on this mon. Do you guys agree with that? Quick Claw? We can still get Berry Pouch. We could get some rare candies. Cooler Bag, Special Insight. Or Booster Shot. I mean, if I'm re-rolling, I'm basically re-rolling for found item, and there's only one of those here. We don't have Bright Powder, though, do we? We don't have Bright Powder. I would say Special Insight might be worth it. You can always, like, throw balls or, like, use different moves to chip away at the damage and try to play around the Mirror Coat, I guess. I guess the bigger one is Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond is more prevalent because of how slow I am. Like, we're barely 2 times our level. Destiny Bond is very likely to be the thing that ends this run. I'm leaning maybe Spidey Sense. I don't know if we're really gonna get hit that much. Like, Regenerator might not really give me too much value. It's kind of the same thing. If I'm gonna get hit, I'm probably gonna get hit for like 50 damage, you know? Who won the poll? I don't think I'm gonna use a reroll right now. It doesn't feel right. The reroll just doesn't feel right. We got 17 votes on reroll, really? What do you guys, okay, everyone's voting reroll. What are you wanting me to reroll for? You're just rerolling because we don't like what we're looking at right now? What am I holding out for? Better chance for battle items, I guess. I really like the idea of Quick Claw on this mon. Is Cooler Bag really worth it, though? Maybe. I mean, we do have 2 Moo Moo Milks. Yeah, everyone here wants me to go Spidey Sense. YouTube has voted for Regenerator primarily. I should have put reroll on there too, though. Yeah, I guess Cooler Bag's really strong. I mean, getting battle items is pretty damn good, too. Damn, this is a really hard choice, actually. Like, it feels kind of weird to reroll out of Spidey Sense. I'm just trying to remember, like, what else we could get. Like, if we wanted to save for late game, we could potentially, like, Terra into... We could Terra into Fairy. If we could get Terra Orb, we could Terra into Fairy, then we only have physical weaknesses, Poison and Steel. You know what? Let's reroll. I'm gonna use one reroll here. I feel like I don't know if I can, like... Well, I could probably play around Destiny Bond if I knew it had it, but I don't think I can play around Mirror Coat too much. Just because, like, I hit so hard. You know, like, if we don't one-shot something, we're probably gonna die. We don't have enough HP, so Regenerator doesn't really make sense either, because, like, my HP is pretty low, actually. Pretty damn tough call. Like, I really want to get Terra Orb, dude. Yeah, but, like, even armor plating, I was thinking about that. Armor plating is interesting. You probably put it onto Spadef, but, like, we have 2 weaknesses on both sides.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know if it's actually that good. I think I'd rather just roll into getting battle items. Alex Big Boy Reno, thank you for the 7 months and what is either a streak or 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. It is nice to save reroll. I think I'm gonna reroll this. There's a lot of things I could get here. I could get battle items. I could get held item Quick Claw, which I really like, or I could get Cooler Bag, or even just getting cap space is fine. I don't think I want to use it on this. I think I'm gonna use one. Here we go. We're re-rolling. Bam! Hell yeah! This right here... Well, we do have a battle item as well, though. No. What is more valuable? 200 cap? Or 1x bet? It's gotta be 200 cap, right? All day? Yeah, this is literally worth 200 cap for me right now. Like, that's crazy. That's more than any other cap prize you can get in the game. And potentially more. Well, it depends. Like, if we have to use a Moo Milk, then obviously net loss, I guess. But, I mean, I think we one-shot enough stuff. This is probably just the right play. Right? Yeah, let's do it. I like Cooler Bag. Let's do it. Good talk, chat. Good team effort. High five. This is what Cooler Bag does. Sorry. If you're new to the challenge, Cooler Bag is drinks do not count against your HP cap, and berry juices may be saved. So we have 2 Moo Milks drinks that are worth 100 HP each. You'll see that I am now only at 200 out of 500 for my cap instead of 400 out of 500. Because the Moo Milks have been subtracted because they're in my Cooler Bag. Yeah. We're milk enjoyers. No, wait, don't clip that. Alright, Erica is a bit of a gossip queen. Let's see what she has to say today. Chat. Did you hear? Misty's been secretly trying to teach her Goldeen to use Thunderbolt. Typing insecurity? Alright, let's drop the Parasum. Let's drop a Burn. I think I'm gonna pick up an Awakening again, actually. Do we want to like build up to a hyper or nah? I think having the supers is nice, right? Having the supers is pretty nice here. Yeah, I'm just deciding what I want to take here. Maybe we do keep the Confusion Berry, actually. Maybe we do this and take an Awakening. We have one Parasum. I don't know. Maybe we build up to a full heal. Like this. Full heal, Parasum, Antidote, Burn Heal? Or sorry, Paralyze Heal, Burn Heal. Then we have 2 spaces if we find a couple in the hideout. We keep the super pots instead of building them up, right? Like I could build these up to a hyper like this. Or I can just leave them as 4 supers. I think this looks good. We have 1 Parasum Berry for Confusion because Confusion is annoying. Well, actually, what's worse? Confusion or Sleep? Sleep, probably for us, right? Because we're really not going to hit ourselves like that hard in Confusion. Well, we have 93 attack and 96 defense. Yeah, you know what? We're kind of slow. All right, let's actually change this for an Awakening. Sure. Awakening, Paraheal, Burn Heal, 4 supers, a full heal, 2 Moo-Moos. Sure, I like that. I accidentally closed my YouTube chat. Oops. There we go. Da 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 dee doo dee da doo doo ba 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 ba. Gamers, if you are having a good time here today, make sure that you have followed the channel. Or if you're watching on YouTube, if you would be so kind as to click the thumbs up if you have had a pleasurable experience. Or an adult beverage. It's going back to -12? Those are rookie numbers. All right, we have another curse coming up here in the game corner. We do have a curse Silphco and a curse Victory Road. That sucks. Okay. This is actually a little bit scary with things like Mirror Coat. Da-dee-da-da-ba-ba. So we have the curse of David versus Goliath. 3 random enemy Pokemon are going to have 2.5 times their usual XP. So if they would normally have 100 HP, they would instead have 250. Yeah, this is my full-time gig, casual viewer. Welcome in. And you are watching a challenge that I created as well, if you didn't know. Body, body, body. I have been mirror coated from this curse before. We have changed this once Roguemon Split goes live. I think, actually. Maybe I shouldn't promise this, just in case I haven't. But what I would like to have happen is every time you slay a giant, it actually notifies you in the game. It's like, you have slayed Goliath, or like whatever. I don't know. I want to like show up in the tracker. Hey, we're fighting Fan Railner. So it's 3 for the segment, yeah. So the entirety of the hideout segment. There's gonna be 3 that have really high HP. I don't think we've seen one yet. You'll know because the HP bar goes down extremely slow compared to the other things around it. It'd be really bad if one of the Goliaths is on Giovanni, actually. Because Giovanni can end a run. Like, that was kind of slow, but I don't think it was slow enough to be a Goliath. This has Flame Body. I mean, if you run into a Goliath that has, like, a high HP stat, it's actually really funny. Yeah, we do have a Silphco curse, yeah. Alex, thank you again for the resub, man. 7 months is a long time. Oh my god, I can't even, like, fathom how slow that HP bar would go down. Actually, let's just fight this guy, screw it. We're still going, Space. We're still going, dude. I'm encouraged because, like, I think this actually has a pretty solid chance to maybe knock Steel down. I don't think we've seen a Goliath yet. There's one. There's one right there. Oh my god, it lived? Holy! I'm not even gonna mark it. That's definitely one right there. So 2 to go. I'm starting to, like, test for contact. Just because I have good status heals right now. Immunities would be good to know. You have slayed the Goliath. The poop! We still get one more level up move at level 60. I am praying to Lord O'Holland that it is Flamethrower. Yeah, it is nice to be immune to poison, that's true. Steel Ground isn't the worst typing in the world. We got four weaknesses, 2 on each side. Dive Bulge. We do have a lot of resistances. Oh, man. Ba 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 da da da. Ba da dee da da da. I still think we're only sitting at one Goliath, unless one of them had really, really low HP. Okay, I skipped this trainer here. I just gotta remember that. I'm gonna trash this. I think we're probably capped on effort values by now anyways. I'd be more looking to get speed and special defense. So Zinx and Carbos if they still would work. I doubt they will though. Shedinja could, yeah, anything could be a Goliath, yeah. Shedinja would be really funny if it was like weather or something and it didn't die because it actually had like 2 HP. I should have boosted the Carp, yeah, true. Iron boost defense. We have 3 burns right now. I'll throw away a burn. Yeah, I think they changed that later, right? Because I think the minimum you can do is 1 damage always. And I'm pretty sure super effective physical minimum is 5, super effective special is minimum 3. Naganado. Really cool Pokemon. I still think we've only seen 1 Goliath so far. Usually they're like painfully obvious. I mean, like, that's like maybe, right? Because it's a cast form, so it might be like a Goliath on a very low HP stat. But usually they go really slow. It's always a maximum of 1 per run. Like, you can't have the same curse multiple times in 1 run. I'm really nervous, guys, because I think we've only seen 1, and there's not that much left, which means Giovanni might have 1. Oh, there's 1. Okay. Alright, that's 2 Goliaths down. Both of them lived, which is, like, terrifying. Alright, Prage that Giovanni does not have a Goliath. There's 1 left, but... Drought is interesting. Probably a little bit scary, because we're weak to fire and water. I wonder if that got sent out second to like set up a fire hit on me. I'm kind of scared. I wasn't sure if that was or not. Was it? Was it really slow? If it wasn't, it was really tanky. Yeah, but Giovanni... Oh, this is Duck Chicken. What's up, Duck Chicken? Giovanni doesn't have a smart AI script, so he does just sort of click random moves that are, like, semi-intelligent. I still think there's one left. Unless that Clefable was it, but it just had low HP. Yeah, see, like that, it goes a little bit slow, but I think if it was a Goliath, you'd know. Maybe we need to up the, maybe it needs to be 3x. Well, there's a Zinc. This is definitely one I want to use. I bet you I'm capped, though. Did I forget to cleanse my bag? I did. Crap. All the burn heals in here. I think everything below here. I don't think we picked up anything interesting anyways. I definitely have to trash this quick claw. Anyone have any idea what item I missed? Yeah, Ancestral Gift. Nothing has changed with the rewards for quite some time. We've been so focused on getting Roguemon Split set up that, yeah. While I finish this up, guys, I'm just going to run my ads really quick. I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out. It was beside Geo I missed? Really? Oh, shoot. My mon is me realizing I have to pay bills as he subs for 29 months. Black Zero, absolute pleasure, man. Thank you so much. That's a really long time. Enjoy your battle cry, dude. Oh, it's Guzzlord!
Guzzlord.
At what point do I start getting excited? Oh, the whole way, man. I've been excited since I got out of the lab with that Mawile. Paying my bills, yeah, true. Now it's just a mixed attack or Draconic. You gotta lock in, man. Gotta lock it in. I nailed that one, didn't I? Manila, you might not know the lore, but you see that room back there? No, I guess you can't see it. I have like a tool room back there. Basically, when my wife and kids left the house for a while and I recorded that one, I went into that room and I just yelled as loud as I could. And that was the history of the Guzzlord battle cry. Thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, today was a really, really fun stream, guys. Today's been really fun. There it is. This was the last Goliath. I promise you that was. All right, we have slayed all of the Goliaths and survived. Nah, my neighbors absolutely love the fact that I'm a streamer. We are in the clear. All of the Goliaths have been slain. This is actually the first time I've been able to do a full 8-hour stream in a while, because normally I can only stream from like 9:30 to 3 o'clock. Well, this has been good, guys. It's been a really fun stream. Nice uninterrupted midday grind. We've laughed, we've cried. Unfortunately, Earthquake was on my Mawile, so it's not guaranteed to be on Steelix. Yeah, EQ was on my Mawile, unfortunately. It's 7:40 in the PMs. All right, so what are we? How far are we into this run? We are 4 hours and 39 minutes into this run. I am 8 hours into stream, and I think we are about a little bit past the midway point. I think if I actually call it right here, and I get up tomorrow morning bright and early with my kids at 6, take them to school and daycare, and then I come back tomorrow morning, I think we can actually finish this run tomorrow. So that feels like a good breaking point. I'm at about 8 hours, and I kind of want to go tuck my kiddos into bed. Last reminder, guys, if you had a good time today, make sure you do follow the stream. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this run.
Send this one chat. It's bad.
Eyes live. Ba 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 dee da 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 dee dee dee. Do we got anyone doing some Roguemon right now? A lot of new players, not a lot of new gamers in the category. We could raid somebody new. You guys want to raid somebody new? You got something? All right, yeah. I'll stick around, Mason. Sounds good, dude. Is Ark live right now? I kind of want to raid somebody new, though. I haven't raided... I like raiding into new people every now and then. Ba 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 dee da doo da. Dee doo dee da da dee doo da. Alright, you guys want to... maybe we can convert a Kaizo Ironmon gamer into a Roguemon gamer? Let's go try to convert somebody. You guys do the talking, alright? I'm gonna raid and run. Thank you for a really fun day today, guys. Appreciate all the new follows and subs. Thank you again for just an insane amount of generosity. Thank you for all the gifts and donations and everything on YouTube. And yeah, you guys are nuts. Lots of laughs, lots of fun, lots of good conversation. I will be back tomorrow morning at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Right after I get back from dropping my son off at school. So thank you for a really fun one. Give my best to Duncan Can't Die. He's doing some Kaizo Ironmon. And maybe if you guys chat a little bit and hang out there and tell him about Roguemon and stuff, maybe we can convert him. Or her. Or them. Whatever. Alright. Love you guys. Bye. Let me send YouTube over to Game Shark. Can I do that? I'm sending you guys over to Game Shark, alright? See you everybody. Take care.